Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Hey guys, what is up? Just pulled my earplugs out just before I went live. So, what is up, everybody? I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd do a stream to just chat about whatever. Yeah, drinking coffee should make me stay up longer. That really helps with the sleeping, eh? So, welcome Preliminal and welcome Crunchy Wrap Supreme. So, how are you guys doing this early morning? What was that? What did you say? Yeah, Helly Minus is in the house. So, I'm going to put the link out there if anybody wants to join. Hey, Ken, welcome. Mr. Ken Rotman. Mr. Ken Rottweil. Rottweil. Rottweiler. Why the hell I can't say Rottweiler. Right. So yeah, I I was trying to think of some jokes I could say, but I guess I'm no good at coming up with jokes real quick. But I got a little Patty D guy that says, "Hello, what's up, everybody?" Hey, Singe Man, welcome. It's been a while since I've seen the old Singe Man. Damn, this damn thing on the fucking pull this out. I don't know how many times out of my ear. Who is that on the screen? You've been abducted. It's Patrick. Yes, I may look a little unfamiliar to some of you at this point that have been around for the last 4 months that I was growing that beard. But it's summertime. Thank you, thank you, Bit of Heaven. It's summertime. Well, summertime's right around the road, so I'm just getting ready for summer. Minus, we got a nice chemtrails back today for once. Hey, Michelle. Yo, yo, yo. What's happening? I don't really have anything to talk about, you guys. I'm just like, I can't sleep, so I thought I'd run a stream. Um, if anybody wants to get on, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to fill space. You know, I haven't watched the news in, I don't know, I haven't even gotten a clip of the news in probably a couple weeks or so. And um, so I watched the evening news on NBC, I think, the nightly news. So I watched the YouTube um, clip at 23 minutes. I didn't even last the 23 minutes. I think I was about 10 minutes into it, maybe that. If I don't even think I was 10 minutes into it, but I mean, if you want to go somewhere and feel down real quick, turn that damn news on, and it's just like you can tell these people are, you know, that they're interviewing and stuff that they're scripted. They're so scripted. They're so fucking scripted. If people would just slow their minds down and look, they would see it. I just can't believe how it's like actually, you know what it feels like now watching anything on TV, the news or whatever. It feels like I'm actually in the studio with everything going on around, and you know that it's all, you know, put on and everything. So it feels like you're like right there as they're acting it out. You know, you can see the truth all around, all around you there. You know, that's what it feels like. It's just so fake. I wonder how much money. I am really curious how much money they pay these actors to come in and do a 5 minute skit, or even just a minute to just, hey, tell your little story about how you were, you know, filled with this deadly, you know what, and you miraculously survived it, but yet you're gonna tell everybody else to um, do it because you damn near died and da 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 da. And the flu is bad. I know that. I mean, and there's no doubt something's going around as far as um, you know. When I was sick for 2 weeks, and I totally lost all my taste and my smell. And I do not remember that ever happening. Being sick, maybe losing some taste, but I have always had smell, and it was so bad that I was actually eating garlic cloves, full garlic cloves, just to see. if I could get some taste in my mouth. It was freaking me the fuck out. Um, but the being sick part, it was pretty much like any other being sick, you know. It just lasted. It just hung around for a while. But oh my god, the taste and smell, I could not get used to that for 2 full weeks. I was, I was afraid to go out because I didn't know if I smelled or not, because you can't smell yourself, and it's like, take a shower and everything, but still, I don't know what I smell like. I can't smell myself. It's freaky. And then, not being able to taste anything. So that would be, I mean, I wouldn't mind that too much because of the fact that when I couldn't taste anything, I really didn't want to eat. And, I can lose a few pounds, so that probably wouldn't have been so bad if I could eventually get it back once I lost the weight. But yeah, Crunchy says Pat looks like, oh, I look like a cop now? What? Nah, I would far from a cop. Far from a cop. Pat looks like a cop with that mustache, like one of those early 90s Law and Order cops with his coffee and everything. You know what? This is the old 70s mustache, 60s and 70s. I'm still trying to cough that cop up out of my mouth. They make it in a brown paper bag and it stinks. I'm going to make a clip of it. Ray, this week I had to throw out apple juice, but I drank a little first. So welcome, Boston Ray. What's up? Let's see what else we got. Hill Street Blues. He doesn't talk like cop though. I don't know. No. Matter of fact, 5-0's right behind me, so shut the fuck up. Put that shit away. You trying to get us busted around here? You get us busted, I'm gonna put a cap in your ass. Uh, I don't sound gangsta either. Welcome, Truth Loops. Uh, um, I don't know how to pronounce it. I hate that I cannot pronounce your name all the time. Nakitas, but I know you told me to call you, I think, Michelle. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm listening. Sometimes I call Singe Man just man. Sometimes I call Preliminal just pre. And Truth Loops, I just say loops. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know Truth Loops. No. I mean, as far as knowing whether Truth Loops is. But I'll tell you, I'm crazy. I'm crazy, crazy for you. Patsy Cline. Mm-hmm. Now tell me, did you do it or did you not do it? I guarantee, I betcha we got our man. Don't we? I bet we do, because we have lots of video of you there, Mr. Biden. We have lots of video, and you're going down for a long time, Mr. Biden. We're all mad here. Yes. Loops is cool, bro. I'm sorry for calling on the other day. Yes, Michelle or Shell. Hey, see, my memory's not that bad. Um, so, other news, I seen that we have another shooter. So I just seen that tonight, probably about 30 minutes ago or so. So I haven't had time to look into, you know, what that's all about. So if any of you guys have any info on that, um, I don't know. Did it happen yesterday? I don't know if you guys heard about it. I don't know if it happened yesterday or the day before or whatever. But I guess the shooter like mowed down. Actually, they were talking two shooters. They got one, and I guess there was a second one somewhere. But I think they shot like 19 people. And you got to look in the numbers too. I'm gonna go back over that because I didn't look for it. But when they run stuff like this, if it is a false flag, a lot of the numbers and the names, like the numbers, will add up to you know, their numbers, and a lot of the names will. I probably shouldn't be talking about this because um, every time we talk about something like Mandela Effect or whatever it may be, they always counter it and make us look silly, or they use whatever information we have to their advantage and stuff. But or I mean, I think most people already know that they use names. You know, you can kind of tell in the names of the perpetrator or victim or whatever will be very odd names, telling names. Like, do you guys remember the newscasts when they talked about them Chinese um, pilots that went down and they died in one? They were called Fly Too Low or something like that, and I don't remember what uh, long long duck dong duck dong. I don't know what the hell were their names. We Fly Too Low. It's something like that. And what was the other ones? Um, I can't think of it. Does anybody else out there know what I'm talking about? Them airplane pilots from China. This was years back. Years back when this plane crashed, and they said that the Chinese. Yeah. Okay. Just need to refrain from calling in the heat of meltdowns. Oh boy. Uh, this is not my reality. I want to go back. No, no shit. Yes, I don't know what is happening. Um, like I said yesterday, it's like obviously I feel like I died back in my when I had my kidney failure, but yet I feel alive. I'm normal. I'm not crazy. Like Um, but I don't know how else to explain the Mandela effect, the drop of total friends, the drop of lots of family members. Uh, just it's like the closest family members are the only ones that I have contact with. You know, the ones that we have. You know, we truly love each other, and they're probably part of my actual soul family. But anyways, we're close enough that we can have that connection. And any other, like I said yesterday, any other connections I'm having with anybody, they've probably got some sort of psychic ability that they're able to pick me up, because all of this, everybody I deal with pretty much is through these devices, through a laptop, a phone, and it would explain maybe also why a lot of people don't see the Mandela effect. I understand that most of them are Mandela affected, probably all of them are Mandela affected, but they're just not uh, recognizing it. So maybe they're still alive, and we're the ones wandering around them. You know, but we still gotta pay our bills. I think we're still alive. I'm still paying my bills. I gotta be alive. That sucks. No, but I just don't know, man. Something's just reality. Just well, I mean, we've been lied to all our lives. We've been lied to all of our lives. So, so what can you believe anymore? I mean, where does that take you when you realize that we've been lied to all of our lives about everything? So we really don't know what's true there. And then the Mandela effect hits, and then you see your reality and your past changing. That's really taken me for a ride. But it also has brought me closer to my God. There are eerie connections between the Mandela effects. I probably died to, I think it's more than one cause. What do you mean by that, prelim? I'm in the middle of a smile makeover for flat after the fest. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. What if it's just a collective thing trying to get us awake? I was thinking of that too. Like maybe I also thought that that we're all in like pods or something, and they're like they're like healing pods, because if we were to wake up too quick, our minds would just it would be too much. So they're slowly bringing us of out of our sleep, um, being in the system for so long, and instead of just yanking us out, we're coming out slowly. The truth, every day and every week, there's new truth that's being released that we are, you know, we went from the mud flood and all that to all these beautiful buildings being built, or you know, that they tried to lie to us and say that these buildings were built in the 1800s, when there's no way they could have built them in the 1800s. All that stuff, and then all the other stuff. It's just like truth is like boom, 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 and we're watching everything change from our bodies to our history uh, uh, to the land. land masses are moving around, and and they're moving in such strides that normally it would take tens of thousands of years to move any piece of land mass, so many inches or whatever, or feet, whatever it is, feet for, you know, and we're talking probably South America probably moved 100, at least 100 or so, a couple 100 miles to the east. Yeah, I hope my pod has wood paneling. I hope my pod has a woman in it. Um, oh, you're welcome, Singeman. I don't know what you're thinking me for though. Tech before time. That's crazy too. Yeah, yeah. I watched a lot of that. Yeah, that is crazy. To see in the 20s that they probably had cell phones back then, or even the one with that Tyson fight. They showed a cell phone. How many operatives were had that luxury to use advanced technology, uh, while other people were in the dark. The masses were in the dark about their technology and everything, and here they had outstanding technology since I was a kid, even way before that. I mean, what is what happened to what is the name of the people before us that had free energy and all that? I can't think of it. Uh, I can't think of the name. But I mean, they had free energy. They had technology. And I always wondered why there was in some of the etched out in cement, carvings and stuff on federal buildings and stuff where it showed an astronaut and stuff, and then it would show like a laptop type thing. Um, different different future technologies were in the um, the carvings of Egyptian type stuff. So that's very fascinating. What part of our history is actually was actually a lie. I mean, was like 80% of our history a lie? So that was a waste of a bunch of schooling. Thank God I didn't give two shits when I was in school. I loved history though. History and math were my two favorite subjects. Besides PE, I liked gym class. They admit reality is holographic. So our whole reality is holographic. Ah, damn. Matter is Captain Sun, anything you want me to roll. Yeah, that's it. Captain Sung D Wang. We too low. Ho holy fuck. Oh holy fuck. Bang ding oh bang ding ow. Bang ding ow. Yeah, them were the names of the pilots. I wonder how many people actually caught on to that one that actually uh oh when that actually happened, and they were. I did not hear that newscast, live or anything. But I wonder the people who did listen to that live. I wonder what their reactions were if they actually were like, "Are you gotta be serious?" We are in pods on an alien spaceship. Explains the weird world that we've seen now. Nah, we can't be on an alien spaceship because I don't believe in outer space. I think, well, maybe there is outer space, but there's no way that an aliens or there's no way aliens can get in. There's no way for us to get out unless there's some back door somewhere, which could be. But no, um, I would go with dimensional. Um, maybe, maybe we have been. Um, Maybe we have been kidnapped. Basically, our consciousnesses have been kidnapped by an aliens from a different dimension, and put into pods because they didn't want to kill us. So they have and if you think about it, we're the ones that are making up everything here, right? Even ourselves, our bodies. So in order to keep us locked up, you're only locking up our consciousnesses. So, I mean, how many consciousnesses could you fit in, like a building or whatever, Or, I mean, get a glass jar and put about 20 consciousnesses in it. Whatever, however they do it, I don't know. But they have to keep us alive, so they can't let us wake up um, to everything, right? Like bam, because our minds would just be, it'd be too much. So they're slowly bringing us out, and then what are they going to use us for? So I don't know. I mean, you never know. Uh, I don't know if them computers that they invented, the ones that them big black ones where they have to keep it, the the central processing unit, they have to keep below a certain degree. Like, I don't know, it was like 170 degree, below 100. Not hot, but cold. 170 degrees Celsius, I believe. That'd be cold, right? Anyways, so yeah, so uh, are them machines actually real? Can they do what they're telling people that they're doing? Like, these machines supposedly are uh, conversing with uh, things in other realms. Hey, welcome, Cammy, Dave, and hello all. That what was that movie that had that computer and it says you cannot do that, Dave? I need you to shut down. I cannot do that, Dave. D wave, yeah, D wave, yeah. That's what that the big ass computers over wherever, I don't even know where they're at, but uh, these big ass computers called D waves. Supposedly they can see into different dimensions, or they can converse, talk, and stuff. And I don't know if you guys seen them videos where they say that they're talking to these aliens, and these aliens don't really give two craps about you either way, whether you live or die. Um, they they said, you know how you think about whatever you think about an ant? Well, that's what they think about you. Well, that could fall into a lot of different categories because I know a lot of people that once hurt an ant. So, but I know a lot of people that would just step and crush it. But I know what he meant. Or we could all be in each other's dream and we're just making everything up. Like it was nothing. Um, well, since nobody's coming on, I think I'm gonna look for a song to play. Oops. Damn it. I pushed the wrong. Mr. Ken. Hold a second here. Let's see. So, I just made a home. Oops, I just missed that. Hold on a second. I'll get in the chat in a minute here. Got to finish doing this first. Um, there we go. I'm gonna play a song, I suppose. Let me give it a second here. First off, before I play it, I'm gonna get in the chat. We are messaging a bottle. I'm praying for a hefty financial inheritance from a long lost relative I've never heard of. Well, that's cool. I mean, dude, I hope all goes well. Maybe we put ourselves in pods. That could be maybe we long time ago before we even knew. Maybe in a past life we paid for these pods and knew we're told that this time would come. Uphold, you're not being scammed. D-Wave, I like this Twilight Zone episode. Dave, well, let's see. Unfortunately, since it's all wishful thinking, no one out there waiting to make me wealthy. Bit of venom, it's just certain things that changed, not everything. Well, I mean, what do you mean by? I think our history, our bodies, and the land is pretty much everything. What is not, and logos. What is not? It's just certain things that change, not everything. What's everything to you? Bit of venom. Preliminal. Intimately, you will understand what's going. Ultimately, you will understand what's going on and what to do. Glory to God. Yeah, sorry, meant that to country. What are you doing, Dave? What are you doing, Dave? That old video of when D-Wave began seems to be part of the situation. Mandela Effect proves humans need to work together rather than against each other. Hmm. Man, the most versatile, versatile machine in the human body, and of besides the mind, the hand is the most internet intricate and capable. Watch the TV series Devs on Hulu. Pat. Devs, okay. Um, Crunch. That was Crunchy Rap. Bit of them Rose said they pull information from other realities. Maybe information is connected if you pull the tire information. If you pull the tire information, you get the car information. And he was talking about D-Waves contacting the demons. Yes. Um, post the link? Okay. Give me a second. Or as he called it, Lovecraft. D, D, war, D Waves now is dwarves, silly reality. I'll visit you on camera after my smile has been restored. Maybe now. Maybe November. Well, golly gee, if you're looking to get a lot of money, why are you not smiling? Because a lot of money won't help you. I've heard mechanical DMT D waves mentioned 3 times today. Really, synchronicities. That was one of the things I talked about too. The synchronicities. I just, I think I told you guys yesterday. I'm always seeing like the year I felt like I passed away is 2016, and that always pops up in my reality somewhere. And it did like 2 or 3 times yesterday. Um, it's really good. I'm starting to take pictures of every time it pops up in my reality. Okay, I'll check it. Oh, okay, let's see. Link somebody punch your FLS. Anybody can come in. You're more than welcome. I will punch up that. It ended up in my reality 3 times, but I think I took a picture of the last two, or maybe I just got one. I don't know. But photos. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was looking up. I was looking up World Government Global Summit, February. I don't know why this popped up, but anyways, stuff like this pops up, and it doesn't have to be like the World Government thing, or it'd be like down in the hallway. Some The management wrote out that there will be no smoking on the grounds, and that started in 2016. That's when the contract was made, and I'm just like 2016, everything 2016. Why is 2016 always popping up at me? Hey, welcome, Crunchy B.
Howdy.
How you doing? Hey, welcome, Smurfer Girl.
Yeah, I'm
I
doing all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you definitely watch that TV show. Do you have Hulu?
yeah, I have Hulu.
Check out, I think it's on Hulu. It was
At
on
least I
FX.
do for a little, couple days more. I don't know. I might be getting disconnected
It
pretty soon.
it's a short series. I mean, it's like 6 episodes, I think. So,
It's called Devs,
yeah,
DEVS.
yeah, like developers just DVS.
Mm,
It's it's about these people that develop a supercomputer, like a quantum computer, basically.
yeah,
It's been probably 2 or 3 years since I've seen it. I'm probably gonna rewatch it just because I remember it. It was so good. Um, but if you do that, I'll tell you what, I will watch Lost.
Okay. All right. I will watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd like to see what you think about it.
Okay.
I don't think I'll get through Lost in one day though.
Oh no, no. It took me about a little over a week, and that was hitting it really hard. I was like, what? But once you get to probably around season still in season one, but episode I don't know 12 or so, then it really starts to hook you, and
Yeah.
it starts to really get good.
Yeah,
And
I could probably sit through, you know, as much as I could stay awake because I like to do that. Just watch a series like straight through. 'Cause I watched a few episodes when it came out and it was like, you know, and it took like a week or whatever for it to come out.
yeah, same with me. Well, I mean, when it very first aired, I started watching a couple episodes of it. I think I got into like maybe episode 4, and I was like, this is gonna drag on, and I ain't got time for this to drag on.
But
So
yeah, I, did you say anything about the ending last night? I can't
no,
remember.
I didn't really talk about the ending of Lost. I just used the reference a lot as far as the that it brought me I believe there's a reason for everything, and it took me 13 years to sit down and watch this, and I believe the reason it took me that long is because I wasn't ready to watch it. And
Yeah,
the, throughout the whole series I learned things about myself and about where I want to be and all that stuff through lots of them episodes, because there's so much it's about survival, right? And basically that's what the human race is trying to do right now, and we all need to come together to do that. We can't work alone. But anyways, going through the thing and getting to the end and everything, the ending.
don't tell me about
No,
the
I'm
end
not.
if it's
I'm not going to say anything about the ending.
uh,
I'm going to just say that the ending um, was was great. I didn't see it. I kind of seen it going that way, but uh, it'll surprise you.
I think I remember some people saying they like hated the ending. Another
I
reason
mean,
I didn't.
the ending was not. I think a lot of people expected a big uh, like
Finale.
finale type, exciting type of an ending. This this was, if you're in the right spot to watch that all the way through, and when you get to the end, you get so much glory out of the ending because you've learned so much through the whole thing that the ending just connects with you. And if you don't, I'm sure if you're not in that spot and you're watching it for just to watch something, then the ending probably would be a flat, like, yeah, you know,
Yeah,
a lot of people don't like it. And
I think.
Smurfer Girl's going ugh. Maybe when she seen it, she just wasn't in the right spot to see it, so the ending was bad. I don't know.
Smurfle Girl. That reminds me. Uh, that song you were singing the last stream. Did you see the comment I left
Where?
on the last stream?
Oh, I don't know. What did it
What?
say?
Because like you didn't know the second part to the "Everything Is Awesome" song. The
Oh,
"Everything is awesome, everything is cool when you're part of a team.
yeah,
Everything is awesome." And
yeah.
the next part is when you live in a dream. It's like truth drop. Are we in a dream? type scenario. I don't know.
Why does my camera do
Yeah.
this weird thing where I'm like magnified times 80? I don't know. I've not seen that TV show. I was talking about Constantine, the TV show.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I still have a little bit of lingering
Yeah, there
sinus
was a TV show. I've seen the
funk.
movie.
I did.
Oh,
See,
sir.
I seen Constantine the TV show, and
Yeah?
I I watched
Oh, it's so
2 episodes of it. I stopped watching it because I felt like the whole ordeal of the devil being a good guy is, I think, was sending the wrong message.
Oh, no. Um, no, it was more of a you can't play both sides sort of
You were
thing.
breaking up. What did you say?
He was trying to play both sides, and he was trying to buy his way out of hell, like his damnation because of what he had
Oh,
done. And so he was trying to do good things through bad means. And
well,
that's
wasn't he? Isn't he the son of Satan?
Constantine?
Yeah. Or
No,
is he Satan?
no, it's just a
Who is
human.
Constantine?
John Constantine? It's just a
Yeah, who
guy.
is that? No, but as far as like biblical, isn't he somewhere? He's not Satan or Satan
No,
or the Antichrist. I mean, uh, okay,
no,
so Constantine is just a demon that
no, he's
wants,
just a human.
but he can't die.
No, no, he's not immortal. He died in the
Are we
movie.
talking
Do you
about the
mean
same show?
you
I
do
don't
you mean
think
like
we're
the
talking about the
Keanu
same show.
Reeves movie?
No.
Okay, I think you got the wrong movie.
Yeah, it is the wrong movie.
Yeah,
What am I?
no,
I was thinking
Constantine's
of
a
us.
just a
I
dude.
thought you said TV series.
Well, there was a TV series, not like maybe
Are
8 years
are you
ago.
thinking of Lucifer, Pat?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, you're talking about Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Okay, I
Yes,
never saw
that's it.
that, but I did hear about it.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I mean, yeah, it's not.
that's where they're like trying to get the sympathy for the devil thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's why I didn't watch it. I watched two
No,
episodes.
Constantine is just a guy, and he did something that caused an innocent person to go to hell. I guess that's like the premise of the whole thing, and
Okay.
he's trying to redeem himself. So he's trying to help. He's trying to get you know um, pure souls, whatever that some negative thing happened through voodoo or whatever, to get their way where they belong, and they might be trapped. So he does, but what he does instead of doing, the right thing and just, having, the whole forgiveness thing and being apologetic, he tries to go and save other people, but he uses like dark forces on his side, sort of like a Solomon's ring kind of situation. He uses like sigils and Solomon's sort of magic and Solomonic magic. And so the whole thing is that he is trying to buy his way back into heaven. And that's what happens in the movie. Like he's like a 10 packs a day smoker,
Yeah.
And so he's like dying of lung cancer. And well, he gets like wrecked and then he's dying, and but then like the heavens part cuz he sacrificed himself at that last moment, miraculously, surprisingly, whatever. And like you see the sky, light up and stuff, and Satan's like, oh no, this one's mine. And like he like grabs, puts his hand in his lungs and like pulls the cancer out. He's like, you're gonna live for a little while longer. Like I'm gonna give you a chance to wreck yourself more. And as much as I hate Keanu Reeves in that role because it was not John Constantine, the TV show fixes everything, but it only went for one season, and I never watched TV again because they
Mm.
didn't make season 2 because it was that good.
Hmm.
Yep. I am still salty as a television for that, and I'm not going back.
How
Standing
long
my
So
ground, might be stubborn, but whatever.
you haven't watched anything since? How
I have
long?
not. I took the TV off my wall, and I have not watched TV since they did not make season 2 of Constantine. They piss me off that bad.
And if they do make the
It might
season
be a
two,
bit much, but gotta stand for something, right?
yeah, I mean,
No,
it's
well,
been
I mean, I took it down because like programming and
yeah, I
stuff.
mean, you just gotta watch what you're programming
I don't have a
yourself.
TV though.
But, like, I used to be one of those people that left the TV on all the time, and
I think
I
most
could
people do, don't they?
I don't know if they still do. I think like ever since cable has gone away, that's kind of gone
Has
away too.
what do you mean?
I mean, like where people just stream certain movies and
Oh,
shows
okay.
instead of just like constant airing of like because I used to not be able to sleep without it. It was like a fan,
Yeah, I can't sleep without a fan.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, same. I have to have a fan going too.
But you go to people's houses now, or this is my experience, and they have their TV on. They don't turn it off. And it's so loud you have to yell to have a conversation over it. Like,
Oh yeah,
what the heck is
there'll be like
that?
three
Yeah,
TVs playing in three different
yeah.
rooms at the same
Imagine going
time.
over to somebody's house where the TV's blaring, the kids are yelling, the dogs are barking, and the
Mm-hmm.
wife's in the kitchen yelling.
Yeah.
Damn wives and they're bitching and yelling. Patrick, you shaved your beard off.
Yes, ma'am.
What'd you do that for?
Because summertime's coming and I don't like wearing a beard during the summer.
Because summertime is the killing season. And it's hot up in that bitch, and that's a good enough reason. It's a rap song. No.
Yeah, when you get when I get hot, I get itchy. If
Oh, yeah. When I get hot, I get like, just don't talk to me. Just don't
yeah, if I get too
address
hot,
me, please.
I'm one of them people. I remember. I mean, I've like been trying to fall asleep at night. If it's too hot, I will throw a fit. I'll get up and start throwing shit around. It's like can't stand being fucking hot like this. It's like
Hate
the
waiting.
worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean when I was younger. I don't throw them little fits anymore. Because I keep it pretty cool in here.
Man, could you
If
imagine growing up in the days without air conditioning?
No.
I did. We couldn't afford air conditioning.
Yeah, well, I don't know. My dad talks about it like, I mean, it's not that they couldn't afford it, they just didn't have it. So, I mean, maybe they
Uh,
couldn't have.
I don't think it really would have mattered anyways because I was never home when I was a
Like
kid.
they had an outhouse, they had to go outside and they had like bathed in like a tub, a metal tub, like that kind of.
I'll be right back. Medical emergency.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hope everything's okay. Yeah, I got the usually I keep my apartment nice and cool because if I walk out in that hallway, you start sweating. It's like I don't know what the hell they got the heat jacked up to out there, but I try to keep my apartment cool because even I mean like it's still like
Are you
cold. It's still
are you
cold up there.
upstairs or downstairs?
I'm upstairs.
That's good in the winter because all that heat rises, keeps
Yeah,
you warm.
you know what my heating bill, and I'm shocked. My heating bill, and we've had some cold days last month. My heating bill was $24, and I was
What?
like, "What?" Of course, I had it very low, pretty much all month.
That is really cheap.
Yeah, yeah, I haven't had a bill like that in a long time. Actually, the last couple bills have been under $25 the last couple months.
That's nice.
Hell, if I want to heat my apartment up, all I gotta do is open up my door and let it stay open for a while. It's almost like turning the oven on, when you don't have any heat, you gotta
I
turn the
used to
oven on.
do that.
I've done it before myself. I
Sure.
can just open the door from the hallway, and the hallway can heat. I'll let them pay
I
that.
had,
So
I had gas heat, and that was the most expensive bill I ever had
yeah.
one winter. Yeah,
So
gas.
have you been seeing any new Mandela effects lately?
Um, no, just kind of synchronicities. Um,
Yeah. What kind
well,
of synchronicities are you having?
I don't know if it's really a synchronicity, but well, today I saw a video posted and I didn't have time to watch it, or I got distracted or whatever. But I was curious of what it meant, and it said changing the guard, and then like I don't know, a few hours, several hours later, I came across this other video that was just like a dove sitting on her nest, and it said changing the guard. And I was just like, it's just an odd phrase to hear twice in a day.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Wonder if that means like something's changing,
I
changing.
would pay attention, write it down so you don't forget it, and pay attention. Write it down how many times you've actually
There's
ran
so
it.
much that happens like that. I forget most of it, you know?
That's why I said write it down because I have the same problem.
Yeah.
But when it happens a lot, I know I can't forget that. Obviously, this 2016 has been popping in my reality for quite a while now, for years. So I don't have to write that down because I recognize it as soon as I see it. I recognize that. Hey,
There was some word I learned the other day, and it was texted to me by accident. Like, she didn't mean to send that word, and I was like, I just decided to look it up. And of course, I can't remember the word. I should have wrote it down, but I looked it up just to see if it was a word because it kind of sounded like one, and it meant like a whimsical tune or something, and it was just so odd. I'd never heard the word before, and then the next day I heard it. Someone say it. I think it was on TV or something. I was just like, that, it's just stuff like that happens all the time, and it's been happening my entire life. I've just never really paid
mhm.
attention to it. With cars. I used to love cars when I was a kid, and like I'd learn a new car and then just start seeing them everywhere, and it's like, sure, logically you want to say, oh, that's just because I'm paying attention to it, I'm looking for it, but I don't think so.
Hey,
I think there's
Voynik, welcome. Yeah,
definitely
no,
some.
I agree. Yes, synchronicities have been.
Oh, I've had this Brita water filter, and I don't know, maybe this could be bad memory, but I just cannot see how I couldn't have noticed it. I've had this Brita water filter for like 2 years, and I've filled it up. I don't know how many times. I've cleaned it out. I don't know how many times, and I've always just filled it up to the brim because there was no fill line or anything. But then just the other day, I looked and there's a fill line, and it's kind of hard to see because it's like the same color as the plastic, but it's also very obvious if you look at it and fill it up every day. And then
Right,
just the other day, I see a fill line, and I'm like, that was not there. I swear.
right.
But
Hey, welcome,
um,
Queen Bee. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think what Mandela effect I had the other day. It was basically the same thing. I'm used to being around it, and I just happened to look again, and something had changed, and I'm like, I know that it changed. I'm just trying to think what the fuck that was that happened. But um, was 9/11? a Mandela effect for you? Like, how many buildings were destroyed, and do you remember
Uh,
being destroyed?
First, it was the third one, and that third one, the building 7 was that was like the smoking gun, right? That was, and then now there's like what, 5?
Yeah,
The
I guess
hotel.
all uh, all the buildings around the Twin Towers had minimal damage to me, and now they're all destroyed. Yeah, and I think you're right. It's like 5.
Yeah, and the hotel. I like because I remember back in the day I watched Loose Change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody did, and I don't remember any mention of the other buildings in that. I haven't watched it since, but
Yeah, I mean that hotel building is a big one for me, and
really,
that just popped in my reality. I want to say 2019, and that hotel was not there. I'm telling you, when 9/11 first happened, they were talking about the Twin Towers being hit, and and I mean, how long did they talk about that? For months and months, and never, ever, ever said anything about a motel being connected to the Twin Towers that was
was
destroyed.
there nobody in it?
No, they're survivors out of the hotel. There's actually YouTube videos up now with with survivors that came out of that hotel. And
But
I'm like,
people did die from that building.
I'm sure there probably was in this reality. But the
Seems
whole
seems
the
like they
whole
would have
hotel
been.
didn't even exist in my
No.
reality. Did you see when I showed you the Time magazine that I have with the?
Yeah, I have a newspaper from the very next day. I need
Mhm.
to read it and see if there's anything odd about it.
And it's and that's the weird thing about the Mandela effect too, is that it will hit some people. It will hit in, like, for me, 2019, and then a year or so later, more and more people will start to realize it'll come into their reality that that building. Uh,
You just said 2019, I think. You mean
yeah,
2016?
huh?
Huh?
20.
You said 2019.
Yeah, for the hotel. When the hotel
Oh,
when the hotel came into my reality, it wasn't there
I
before
just learned
20.
about it in yeah, I think it's when I learned from Stavely. That's who
St-
I heard it
Stavely
from.
thinks that the hotel has always been there.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Stavely thinks or says, and it very well
Huh.
could be from his reality. Um, but I know
He-
it wasn't in my reality.
Yeah, and he remembers things like "No, I am your father" too. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he does. It doesn't change
yeah,
for him for that Star Wars.
mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's
He was
right.
always like the "No, I'm your father" reality. Yeah. He
And
was
that's
yelling
cool.
that.
But
He was
So
that yelling. He was
he's
yelling
got to
to
be
his
from a different
school
timeline.
children, like, no, he doesn't say, "Luke, I'm your father." He says, "No, I'm your father," as a child.
Oh
yeah,
wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he had that going on either.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few things like Babe Ruth. I remember listening to him talk about it, and he says that Babe Ruth points his bat to to point his shot. I don't remember that. I remember him pointing, just pointing his finger to where the ball's going to go.
no,
And
I remember that.
you remember the
But
bat?
then again, I'm a
I
little
don't.
younger.
Well, it shouldn't really matter what age you are. The like the if you watch a Babe Ruth movie now, I don't
Yeah,
know. I guess maybe that could have changed. I suppose. Um, I don't know. I just remember when I was growing up hearing the stories, and then I watched an old black and white film of him actually pointing, but I can't find that film now.
I thought he pointed the bat, but I can't be sure about that.
Well, Stavely says he pointed his bat. What, Voynich, do you remember anything about Babe Ruth?
Well, I remember that iconic moment, but not as I don't live in America and I'm not a baseballer, so you know,
Right, right, right.
it's more of a reference that I might have seen once or twice than that it is like than it
Not,
is a
not,
story.
yeah. I've got plenty of Mandela effects like that people can call out, especially the spelling ones. I
Why
can't,
is
I can't be for sure on the spelling because I'm a bad speller. So it's like,
why is so many of them U.S. like pop culture stuff?
Yeah,
Like, isn't there like some in your country, Winnick, that like
there's
you
one.
like what?
There's
I,
one. There's one that I know, and it's in a pop culture song in a nursery. No, not so much a nursery rhyme, but a television tune.
Oh yeah,
I don't
can
think I don't think it's that the Mandela effects are hitting the hardest in America. It's just that we don't hear from enough people from other
yeah.
countries to know and to know about the Mandela effect in their area.
There's
Mm,
this language barrier that we don't really have, like connection with. Like we should all know each other or have the same language. We should all know each other, be taught all these different languages, but we're just we're dumbed down. We really are. I mean, that's just another thing keeping us apart. And
especially Americans, because Americans usually are just only in contact with their own culture. I mean,
yeah,
not everybody and not everywhere, but
But,
it's true. It's true. Unless you're born like with a lot of money and travel a
yeah,
lot,
yeah.
but
so
most
welcome Jim and Texas State. Yeah,
yeah,
um, I would love to hear more of people from other countries that are Mandela affected, and what's
Well,
affected. But hey, you got the Great Wall of China. You got the Great Wall of China, and you got the Great Wall in other countries now.
but
Other
India.
countries have, yeah, India, the Great Wall of India. Um,
See, I think something happened in 2012 because I remember like hearing all this stuff in 2012, and I was just like, I didn't know. I was getting most of it from Facebook, so I'm like, I don't know if it's true or whatever. But I had never heard of Nikola Tesla before. Um,
really?
2012.
I don't know.
Not
You
That's
never
kind
heard
of
of?
intentional, though, isn't it?
huh?
That he's not really talked about a whole lot, so you don't understand the technology.
No, yeah, he could have just been kept
But
from me, and
he
like,
wasn't talked about in school. You don't
not
remember him?
for me,
I don't
no.
think I heard about him
oh,
in
for
school at
me, but
all.
Mm.
Wow, wow.
But
Um,
and the rainbow trees. I remember seeing the rainbow trees in 2012 and the
yeah,
rainbow mountains.
that's
Rainbow
new. Yeah,
trees? What?
yeah,
Yeah,
and mountains and everything is all
you
rainbow
ever
color.
seen the rainbow trees? If you like peel the bark off, it has a whole bunch of different colors under it.
The
No.
grass, the grass
Yeah,
on everything. You
I
know
live in
what?
Kentucky. It's all blue
That
here.
the thing
I'm in
about
Kentucky too.
something like that though
You do?
is that
We don't have the trees here, but they're I think in Hawaii or
the thing about the rainbow
No.
trees and the rainbow mountains and everything that could I don't unless I see it for real in my reality, I'm not gonna call it a Mandela effect or anything
oh
because
yeah, a lot of those pictures too are photoshopped just to make them look even more vibrant,
yeah.
But so yeah, you can't trust anything really. I mean that you see on a screen, you really
right.
can't. But once you see something
Like
happen,
I was saying before, I'm a bad speller, so a lot of the spelling Mandela effects aren't real diehard graspers for me,
yeah,
except for the stuff like Captain Crunch. because I remember being at the breakfast table and reading the word captain on the box. And
Right.
I remember the first day that I was in a grocery store and I actually seen it called Cap'n Crunch now. And I thought to myself, honest to God, I'm going to give you the true, honest answer that popped in my head at first. I said, and I'm not trying to be racist about this. I said, what? I said, who the hell took over? And I'm thinking this myself. Who the hell took over the marketing department? Was it a black guy or what? They
Yeah.
call it Cap'n Crunch, like I'm gonna put a cap in your ass.
Yeah,
What?
I worked at a
Patrick?
I worked at a grocery store.
I've never heard that take.
Pop a
Really,
cap
you
in
never
my
heard
ear.
that?
No, no. Good
But
golly, Miss Molly.
but
How you like them,
I'm
Muslims?
just being honest, but yeah, like Skechers. I know how Skechers were, you know, uh, spelled. I know that had a T in it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that Oscar Mayer Wieners was always Meyer.
What about the Converse star? You remember that being on the outside?
I just call them Chucks.
I do
That,
remember it
that
being on
changed
the
for me. That changed for
yeah,
me
I do
in like
remember it being on the
1984.
outside, but it's like I remember it being on the outside, kind of in the middle, like in
But
between the.
Fortnite, did you color yours black?
But
Sorry?
it's go
The
ahead.
star, you colored in black because you want to damn the man from the inside?
No, the star could be any color, but it used to be on the
No,
outside.
you black it out with a Sharpie marker because
Where the
anti,
hell is the star now?
you know,
It's in
mass
the it's
consumerism.
on the inside. It's on the left side of the right shoe and on the right side of the left shoe.
What are
But
you
if you
talking
if you
about?
black it out
Why
with a
would it
Sharpie
be
marker,
on
you're
the?
damning the man from the inside.
Why would you? What?
Is that a thing that you like heard? I've never heard of anybody doing
No,
that.
it's been a thing since like forever.
Uh,
Really?
well, not in my school.
You damn the man from the inside on your Chucks, your Chuck Taylors.
I've never heard that.
No.
Hey,
That's
my
why the
brother
star is on the inside.
My brother Jim said, "Hey, bro, did you ever see the TV episodes of The Outsiders? I have just been watching it, but never knew
But
about
you
it
know,
back in the 90s."
sometimes people would wear these shoes like on the wrong foot. They would wear the left because there's so hardly any shape in them. These old Chuck Taylors. And so
Uh,
I thought that that was the problem with some people. Like, oh, they put the left shoe on the right foot. And then suddenly it appeared to me that no, not everybody wears them wrong.
I can't
And
wear them. They make my middle toes go numb because my feet are too wide.
yeah,
But I wear them anyway because they're cool.
that
oh
happened.
man, I lost
That
audio.
changed. But
I'll be right
that
back.
changed for me in 1984, somewhere around there, when these things were hip, so to say.
But surely you wore Doc Martens anyway, because
No, I didn't. I didn't wear Doc Martens,
What?
and I didn't wear Chuck Taylors. No,
You didn't wear Docs? What kind of
no.
punk are you, Boyd?
Well, let me show you what kind of extreme. Because I still have them. I still have them. I will fetch them.
I have Docs.
That's another Mandela effect. Is Gettysburg Address? Uh, the Gettysburg Address, the forefathers is gone out of it now. Our forefathers
You mean
brought this
forefathers?
nation. Yeah, that's what I said,
Like
didn't
not the
I?
number 4.
Our forefathers. FORE.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Well, here they are.
How are you pronouncing it? For
They're
Well,
like,
it's
this is
same.
what I wore. It wasn't Doc Martens. It was similar, but they are really extremely. The sole is really extremely thick and
Oh, those
broad.
are creepers.
They don't show that extreme
them
on
look like
camera,
maybe
but they are
Gene
pretty extreme,
Simmons
actually.
shoes or something.
Yeah, they're creepers. They're called creepers.
Yeah. So I was the only
Mhm.
one wearing these. So yeah, and the rest was wearing Dr. Martens.
Them are
These
some
these
cool
are
ass
like
shoes.
almost like They are like 30, 35
Those are
years.
almost those are like proper saddle shoes with a creeper sole. Damn.
It looked like he could walk through snow really good on them.
That's
No,
advanced punk right there.
You know, because they're so big. They look like skeet. What do you call them? Things that
they
you
were
put on
pretty
your arm.
extreme at the time, and actually they still are, dude. And it's still high quality. Actually, they look pretty good.
Uh,
What, Jennifer Kiesling? It doesn't say forefathers.
You know what those shoes
What's-
remind me of?
No.
That look like something the people in A Clockwork Orange wore.
Yeah.
Did they? I have Doc Martin creepers, but I just got them a couple years ago, so that doesn't count.
she says it says fathers, not forefathers.
Yeah, there's no 4 in there anymore.
Oh, wow.
And these are
But
not.
now I'm
all-
getting all mixed
remember,
up
these
with
are
like
called
four
Dr.
score.
I
you
think
know.
these are called Doc Martinez, something like that.
Doc Martin.
Martinez. I don't want to be rude. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
With
speak
holy
my mind
crap,
on
Dad,
that.
are you playing a joke on the low? A joke about what?
I don't know nothing.
I think you have our Mandela for me. Chloe, what are you talking about? You have me so lost.
I've seen a new Mandela. Mary Steenburgen is now Mary Steenburgen with a U. It always used to be Steenburgen with an E.
Like
So,
Bulger.
I
yeah.
have no idea who that is.
I have no idea who that is.
Bulger. How do you people down there say it?
Burgen.
Bulger. Bulger.
Burgen.
Bulger.
Chloe,
I can't do it. I'm too German.
So,
yeah, I've always
Say it
had a
again.
mustache, Chloe.
Burgen.
Bergen.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
What are you thinking? I had a beard or something? You guys, have I had a beard? How long has it been since I've had a
Dude,
beard?
don't get me started about it, okay? I'm trying to be discreet here.
When's the last
beard?
time do you think? When's the
No,
last time
I
you
don't
think
like
I
it
had a
when you
beard,
shave
Chloe?
dude.
Point it.
He looks like a cop.
Point it. Just like the rest of the panel, you guys remember me not having a beard for at least a year.
Patrick, I don't think I've ever seen you with a beard.
I know, and Chloe's like thinking I'm playing some Mandela effect on her, and I'm not.
I know I'm like a latecomer, but
You're not like that. No.
Jim says he shaved Chloe. Are you? There's another one that's crazy that thinks I had a
Jim.
beard. When the heck did I have a beard?
yeah,
Go back and look at my other channels, the other shows, guys.
Oh,
Patrick,
there's
what's
no
up with your
beard.
eyebrows though?
What?
you're like you're going Karl Marx on us.
What? What?
What is this?
What? Are you serious? Are you serious? What's that one guy fucking on YouTube?
Jonathan
Are you
Pastor Paul Bagley?
Kleck, right? That's his name.
Yeah, yeah. I can't
talking about
stand that
basketball?
guy. I'm yelling, Dad, you're lying again.
My
What?
eyes hurt.
Are
What's his,
you serious?
what's his name? Quantum of Conscience made a big deal about that line being like something about the star Sirius.
Oh,
Like,
Did he?
are you serious? You know?
Back to the Future. Mary Steenburgen.
Jim's telling.
Stenbergen.
I'm
Huh?
telling Mama.
That teacher that fell in the Raven or
Patrick's
Ravine.
lying.
Sorry, Ravine. Again, Back to the Future. Don't know what you're talking about. And I know Back to the Future movie very well. Patrick, I swear I just watched you last night. You looked as different to me. Well, then you're probably losing it, Chloe, because. Oh, what do you mean? I got different clothes on, Chloe.
They just don't know Pat very well, do
I don't
And
know.
you're not wearing lipstick today.
they?
And wait, were the normal background wall Rashley did? The normal background.
Paul Beckley, yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, I don't have a background wall.
Yeah.
Rashley never helped me with no background wall. Can't stand Paul Burgundy. He gets on my nerves.
Did you see the episode where he pretended something fell off of his shelf
What?
behind himself? Like he yelled something, I don't know, and like something fell off of his shelf behind him. He like made a
Oh,
big old deal about it.
yeah.
Are you serious? Coffee. Asteroids.
What do you mean? Pit my hat back on what? Ooh, put your hat back. Oh, put your hat back on. So yeah, no. That serious thing is just that drives me up the wall. What? Are you serious? Anyways,
I didn't know you could make that sound, Patrick. That was a whole lot of energy.
I know my voice is getting
You're not
graspy.
going to be able to talk in the morning.
I'm like a parrot.
I'm probably waking the neighbors up. I better take one of my earplugs out so I know how loud I'm talking. Not a far trip. Uh,
Not a
so
long drive, Jim.
that is another thing as far as Mandela affected. When you drive from state to state or wherever you're going, if it's a long drive, for me, I know I'll take trips that I've done many a times before, and I swear I'm getting there faster. It's
It's a
like,
lot shorter, isn't it? I
yeah,
swear, like it used to take 5 hours. Now it takes like 2.5.
Where are
hmm
you going?
like if I drive from here to Illinois, it should take it should take a certain amount of time, roughly around 6 hours. Depends on where I'm going in Illinois. If I'm going almost to Indiana, uh, usually
Yeah.
about 7 hours.
It's supposed to
And
take me 6 hours to get to Chicago, but that's, it doesn't because I drive 90, but who's
the
asking?
last time I drove it, it took about 5.5 hours, and uh, we stopped a lot. Almost 6 hours it took, and we stopped a lot. And it wasn't just a stop to go to the bathroom. I mean, it was like a good 20-minute stop. Um,
Chloe,
drive me up the
Santa
wall.
Claus shaved his beard. We're just joshing you.
Pat, drive me up the wall. Me not a fire truck.
She's too sweet. I can't do that. I can't
How
take
long does it take
it.
to get here, Jim?
Patrick, I wanted to stay and hang, but I got some sinus things with babies, not, I'm sure you can hear the sneezing in the background for real.
Oh,
He
and then
was full on
okay,
Santa Claus
it
yesterday.
don't bother me any, but if
I
you gotta
know.
do
I
it,
couldn't. I'm
so
sorry, Patrick. I couldn't keep it up. It was hurting my soul. I couldn't lie to Chloe anymore. I tried really
oh,
hard, but I couldn't do it. Uh,
did you say you had to go?
yeah, I gotta go.
Okay.
My daughter's, she's like, we've all been sick, and I'm kind of starting to get over it. But
She's still sick?
like,
Gonna miss you.
yeah, I'm gonna miss you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, so what's so crazy about it, Jim? I just said it took 7 hours about, but we got there in about five. And there's another trip that used to take
Bye, guys.
from, yeah, see you later. Thanks for stopping in us.
Right.
Night.
Get well soon.
Thank you.
Uh, drive from uh, Gary, Indiana to about the middle of the state, somewhere around there. It's supposed to be your road map thing will tell you how far it's supposed to be, and it's supposed to be like 2 hours or something like that. And I'd get there in about an hour and a half. It was like way before the thing says I'm supposed to be there.
See, it's weird for me because like it still takes like an hour, like it always took, to get to where I went a whole bunch. But when I went to Tennessee one time back, it was like 2010 or something. It took me like almost 4.5 hours, and I got there when I went recently in like 2.5, 3 hours.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so either the Earth is shrinking, or this new place where we're at, wherever this is different.
I
It's
think
just
for me, it seems to have something to do with familiarity. Like if you're familiar with going to a place, it will be like the same, but like I don't know, it's different. It's like if you live
I can see
somewhere,
what you're talking about. If you're used to driving it, it'll feel shorter.
right?
If
Yeah, I
if
think
it's
so.
new to you, it'll feel longer. That's the way it
Yeah.
usually should be.
Or the back, it's backwards kind of now.
Even with the familiarity, uh, being familiarized with the way to go, it still feels like it's shorter.
I think just everything, time's just going by super fast.
Or I mean, yeah, I should say I said that wrong. Even with you not being used to the area, it would feel longer, but now we have MapQuest to tell us how long it should take.
Right.
And when we get there, now, yeah, I guess it could be they I don't know if MapQuest figures in traffic or something, but that could be, I guess, if it was figuring in traffic, then if we get there earlier, that means we didn't deal with as much traffic as this thing thought we were supposed to deal with. I don't know. I don't know how it works its way out through traffic. You know, I don't think it involves traffic. I mean, I don't could be wrong, but I think
It
it only
does.
goes
It'll
by.
take you a different route if traffic is slowing down. Uh, one route, it'll take you a different way.
Yeah, if there's road work on one of the routes, then normally it would take you a different way. But will it take you a different way if it says, "Oh, the traffic is backed up. Uh, why don't you
Yeah,
take this way?"
yeah,
Okay.
it'll do that. Which has sent me on quite a journey sometimes.
Yeah, I tell you what, that hate to use. I hate using them things when you're in a town that you don't know. I mean, obviously you have to use them because you don't know where you're going. But I've I had accidentally had one on while we were driving. Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't my vehicle. That's why it was on. But it was in town, and I knew where I was going, and this thing was taking the driver around in a circle, basically, the long way to get there. And it's like, why didn't you just go that way or whatever? And the driver would be like, well, I like to use my thing, and I'm like, but you're from this town.
It sent me down gravel roads that didn't even exist. Like, I swear. Like, it's like this road didn't exist. Like, what? I don't know. And then I remember that. Like, where am I? What the heck? Um, what was I just
Yeah,
thinking?
the rerouting,
Um,
rerouting,
Well,
rerouting.
oh,
the North Pole disappeared, so it must have shrunk the world. I mean, it seems to shrink in a way.
Yeah,
Like people are
um,
also very small-minded and
yeah. No, I mean,
very
but
dense.
when I Do you get a lot of people that if you say, "Hey, the North Pole's gone," do you say, "Oh," or do they say, "Oh, that's because of global warming"?
No,
I'm
they will
just,
say, "Oh well, it always melted and then it froze up." I said, "No, but it's not
yeah.
there anymore."
I
Yeah,
had
there
one
was
guy
That's
say
land.
it
because
was.
it's melted. I said, "No, it's not there anymore. Look on your map. Look on your globe. It's not
Yeah.
there
I had
anymore."
one person say it was because of global warming, and I'm just
I
like,
always thought there was land.
There was land. I mean,
Yeah,
they were talking about like if if it would melt and people would say no, but if it melts and it's in the water, the level stays the same. No, but it's also going to melt from the land, so that would be the problem. And I remember them like puzzling about like if it melts, since it will melt because of global warming. When the North Pole will melt, we will be able to drill for oil there. Will it be the Russians or the Americans who will get the deal? That would be
yeah,
a thing.
yeah.
That was
I
a thing.
mean, uh, it- yeah. I don't. I mean, I wonder if there's a lot of oil on in Antarctica. I don't know. I'd really love to just go see it.
and
Yeah.
not
Fly.
only that,
Well, I'm with you.
time has been going by fast.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
I feels like I just started this stream and I'm almost 2 hours into it already.
Yeah.
That's
Well, yeah. You just did start this stream. Yeah.
and when like this afternoon, it got around noon and I thought I need to really get this laundry going. And then I started getting my clothes together and I'm just like thinking, or I sat down for a minute and um, got up and I have a clock that uh, it's a bird clock, so different bird sounds will go off and I'm like heard the clock go off and I went and I looked to make sure what time it was and it was 3:30 already and I'm like the hell where the hell did the 3 hours go because it was like 12:30 when I thought about doing when I started getting the laundry ready and I'm like I sat down that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, the time just is like wow going by so fast. And it really should be dragging on because I like just sit in this damn apartment. Nothing to do, nowhere to go, no money. So it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Seems like it always went by faster at nighttime for me too, for some reason.
Well, this was noon. I mean, this was in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
But but yeah, no nights do go by pretty fast. But, yeah.
I don't know. That's when I've always had my like peak creative uh energy for some reason. I don't know. Around.
Can you come over and do my dishes then if you got some energy?
Oh, that's not creative. No. I'd always make like my best music at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
I've got a bunch on my channel. Country
Oh,
Rap Supreme.
can you play us a song?
Let's try.
Um,
Let's try this, Crunchy. I remember that one.
Play us some melody.
yeah, I
Yeah.
had to change my name. I found out there was another Crunchy Bee that was taking over YouTube. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna be Crunchy Bee anymore.
Okay.
I was wondering why you changed it. Uh,
Well, it was that and somebody else I was trying to hide my identity from.
hey,
Hopefully they didn't sub me, but I
can you
don't know.
guys talk for a minute? I gotta go make a cup of coffee.
Sure. But yeah, I can't screen share or anything, so if you want to listen to my music, I can't talk. If you want to listen to music, just go to Contract Supreme. Anybody? And I don't have any Mandela Effect videos up either, which I'm debating on whether to re-upload. I've got some new music. I'm probably gonna upload that too. I've just kind of been afraid to upload because this person was kind of harassing me. Well, no, I shouldn't let them like scare me away from doing what I do, but I also got a few UFO videos that are pretty interesting, I think.
Okay.
Some would say this last one I recorded like was blinking like a plane, right? But it didn't have any blue or red. It was just white. And then it just turned off for like maybe 10 seconds and then turned on and started blinking again. And there was no clouds or anything. So
I think I've seen one or two of those videos. Yeah.
yeah, I've got this one that like a bunch of them look like shooting stars kind of, but I've got one that disappears and then lights up again, which a shooting star wouldn't do that. If it burned up through the atmosphere, it would just burn up and it wouldn't light up again.
Yep.
And I've got another one that makes like a 75-degree turn in like milliseconds. I had to like slow it down. That was like the first video I ever recorded. I'd like to catch those again, but I still don't know what these things are. I don't know if I should trust them or not because I feel like they know I'm there recording. I've even had like a big light in my room. It was like on my wall. It was like in my wall. It wasn't really like on it, if that makes any sense. It was like in the matter of the wall, and it was like a big yellow spotlight, like I don't know, about 3 feet wide, and it went across the wall and up on the ceiling, and then just like disappeared. And it freaked me out, man. I was like, because I was sitting there going through UFO videos and I was thinking about them, and then that just popped up on my wall. Like, I mean, it didn't like scare me. Like I've seen shadow people before, and like I get a really, really dark, like just feeling like a bad negative energy. But this didn't do it. Shocked me, but it didn't have that negative energy to it. So I don't know. I told him, and it's maybe crazy, but I think these things are like telepathic, and like because I had this one that hovered over me, like got really bright. I don't know if it got lower or if it got brighter and bigger, but it was like in the city, and it was a cloudy day, and all the clouds like surrounded it, so it was just me and it like right above me, surrounded by clouds. And I mean, the clouds were really low that night. It was, I don't know, maybe a couple 100 feet, but it just surrounded itself with clouds and got so bright, and like I could like feel it. Like it felt good. It felt like I wanted to go with it and like leave this place. But at the same time, I was like thinking about, I got all my family, and I was like, I don't know if it was just all in my head, but it felt like it was kind of telepathically communicating with me, like through feelings. And instead of like words, it was just like thoughts and feelings, and like it felt really good. but there's a part of me that like is still afraid of being deceived. That, you know, the whole like going into the light and being reincarnated and the loosh and all that. And,
Yeah.
you know, I take that with a grain of salt. I don't completely uh, disregard that aspect of maybe, you know, being like a bug just attracted to the light and zapped, you know. But I don't know. I think if I die and I see a light that feels loving, I'm just gonna go with my gut. I mean, I don't know. I don't. It could be. It could be a trap. It could send me back here, but I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, what's the other option? Becoming so strong in your mind that once you get there, you'll be like disgusted with the choice and not go there. I mean, is that the other is
I
that the other
guess
path,
so. I
right?
will. I don't know. Like the other option is like, I guess, go into the darkness and be your own light. So maybe you could become like one of them, and maybe you could
The
become.
blackness, the darkness forever, for whom it is preserved, right? The wandering stars.
What's that from?
It's from the Bible and a song.
The what'd you say again?
The blackness, the darkness forever, for whom it is reserved.
Reserve.
Wandering stars, for whom
One wing
is preserved.
stars.
The blackness, the darkness, forever. Yeah, that's about the wandering stars. So they chose the darkness. Maybe
Hmm.
that's where you end up, you know, if you're that strong. But maybe not. Maybe it's not by choice. Maybe I'm mixing up things. Maybe
It
the
might
one
not be.
the
I
mon-
don't. I
the
mean,
wandering stars weren't human at all, you know, to begin with. So
hmm. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if we're gonna have a choice, and if we
right.
are given a choice, like, shouldn't we be given the idea of what's that choice is going to like make, or is it just a blind decision? It's like, do I
Yeah.
go with the thing that feels good and loving, or do I just be alone in darkness? I
Yeah.
don't
Well,
think
maybe it's not about that, you know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's about something completely different. I mean, yeah.
it could be completely different. That's why like these channels that like have these great ideas. I mean, there's really nothing to really back it up. I mean, they have like near death experiences and stuff that like other people have witnessed. But if they haven't witnessed it themselves, you know, they're just going off of what they want to believe. And I mean, belief does play a big role in our decisions and maybe our reality. But because I mean, what we perceive, how we perceive it, is our reality. You know, always thought about that, like the Laurel Yanni thing and the blue or gold dress, or
Yeah.
the Green Beetle brainstorm thing. Like how we perceive it
Yeah.
is, and we only call reality when it's shared, right? If
Yeah.
somebody is hallucinating something and somebody else doesn't see it, somebody else doesn't feel it, but they can feel it, they can touch it, they can taste it. That's real. That's reality to them.
Yeah.
But if somebody else doesn't, then oh no, you're just crazy. It's just like the Mandela effect. It's like, oh, if I don't remember that, then you must just be crazy.
Yeah.
Like, It's
For people that tell you, I don't believe in the Mandela effect, and then I try to
Hey,
tell them, no, it's not something to believe. I'm telling you what's happening to me and to other people. That's yeah, but I don't believe that's happening. I said, why wouldn't I told you that is happening? Why would you say that is not happening?
it's not
It's so
happening for them. And
it's so
and
weird.
I've learned we don't need to prove it to anyone anymore. I mean,
No,
it was there was like so many years where like I kept trying to like prove it to people, but now it's like it's just for the people that can see and we can share and come together. And I don't know. I still don't know what we're like, if anything, we're supposed to figure out. But feels like there's like pieces to a puzzle.
do you guys can you guys recall? This is I'm sure you will, but this is to you guys and to the chat. But before you answer, give the chat a little time to answer. What
Okay.
what a a yield now, Voynich, you might be a little bit different because you're in a different country, but what what color are the road signs, the yield road signs here?
Well, I know what they were. No, I know what
Okay,
they are.
so you know the Mandela effect on that already,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's give chat a little bit and don't look it up. Give me your first rememory of what color the yield signs are, and don't look it up. You have to go by memory. Hey, Glenn from Boston. Hey, Martin, welcome. A guess, by the way. Okay, give me your guess. Jennifer said yellow. Give me your
Hmm.
guess, Martin. And anybody else, you're more in line. You can guess. Martin, yes, since I was a kid, haven't seen one in about 18 years. You haven't seen a kid in 18 years? No, they rejected me, I guess. So I guess not too many people are going to. Oh, Martin said yellow.
It was
No,
yellow for me too.
yes, I remember yellow also, and um, now wherever we are on this timeline or whatever, they're red and white. If you go out and look at your yield signs, they're red and white. And a lot of people who I would bring this up to, I actually went and looked it up, and they said that in the when you look it up, it says that they used to be yellow, but they changed it in like the late 60s or 70s that they changed it. And I said, that can't be right either because I remember when I took my road test that they were yellow in the 80s. So, um, so that's not right. But yes, they. My memory is that they were yellow, but not here. They're red and white here. And I thought when when I first seen a red and white one, I thought, what the hell? Why would they do that? Because red and white is like emergency type colors. And I'm like, why would they put a yield sign in red and white? That's so stupid. And here it just always was that way.
Yeah, yellow means slow down.
What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can.
my bubble's not like lighting up anymore. Um, yeah, yellow means slow down, right? Red means stop.
Right,
So
exactly. And that brings me to the stop and go lights. I remember that red was always or green was on
mhm,
top, then
yep,
yellow, then red. And
yep.
when I first seen that the traffic lights changed, I didn't know what to think. I was like, what the hell is going on here? because the way it is now with the red, yellow, green, that don't even make no sense because um, when you see the drag racers, remember you watch the drag racers, they
Mhm.
would have to they start with the green up on top, right? Right? Green up on top, yellow, red. So then as they would get ready to race, the red would be on and then it would go out. And then
Yeah.
or it would come on. No, the red would be on, then it would go out. The yellow was already on, then that would go out. And then when the green went out, it was time to go.
There was some
Something like that.
residue, some residue that I found. And technically, I mean, people would probably that's why I didn't upload it because people would say, "Oh, well, that's just go-karts." It was a go-kart thing, and it had that green on top, and it was a video game go-kart, and
Okay.
I see a lot of those residue like that
You know,
that I don't.
you always with that and the American flags, you always get the residue from people who go by their memory and they draw whatever or paint whatever or whatever. It's their memory. If they have to look at it, then it'll be what it is here.
Yeah, there was this website that had flags, a bunch of flags I was looking at because that one I can't be for sure of, but it had a whole bunch of war flags. Like they were handmade back in like the 1700s, right? And a lot of them had the red, the blood stripe, and like it was supposed to signal that we were at war. So I don't know. I don't know about that one, but there is something odd about the timelines of. I mean, time just in general is like we perceive it so linear, but I mean, it can't be. I mean, if there is any space, if it's true, I mean, I can't test it out, but if it's true that you can go out in space and the farther you go from Earth, time will slow down. I mean, there basically is no time in space if there is space, which I don't know. There's something, but if it's actually all just planets and because I mean I can zoom in on Saturn and see the rings on Saturn. So and a lot of those
Yeah, but all that stuff could be inside the dome too.
oh yeah, yeah, definitely could be. It could be on the dome. We don't know.
Right.
Um or it could be like I think there's like could be like a layer in between like the dome could be like
Did you
two
see
or
that
three.
sky ice that I showed a picture of the a piece of sky ice that they dug up
Yeah, I
or
remember that.
yeah.
Where'd they dig it up at?
I don't know, somewhere in the Arctic cold over there somewhere.
Hmm. But
Um,
it was. Did they test it to see like what it was made out of? I mean, was it? I can't remember.
uh, oh yeah, I wish I kept that clip. It explained a lot. Um, that it evaporated like right in their hands, and at some points it was so cold you couldn't even hold on to it, and
Like
that
dry ice.
the
Dry
whole
ice evaporates like that, but it's so cold. Dry ice like
yeah
evaporates like that, but it's really cold, right?
Yeah, and
So
there was certain things that you could do with it that it just like every time they dug a big hole to try to dig through the firmament, that's what this stuff was coming out of. Once they dug a hole and their thing would get so far in that the hole would start enclosing, it would heal itself and start enclosing again. So they could never dig fast enough to get through it before it closed up again.
that would
So
be wild.
they said they lost lots of machines when the hole started closing up on them.
I wonder if that's true, or if that's just something they made up. Who knows?
I don't know.
That'd be wild if it was true to see that.
Yeah, wish I could pull that video up, but I don't even remember where I got it from. I think
Have
they
you,
called it Sky Ice, so maybe you could pull. I could try to pull it up on YouTube under Sky Ice.
have you seen the video? It's still on YouTube. I'm like 99% sure it's fake, but supposedly, I guess somebody was like flew over the North Pole or something, and there was a like a poroto, like a field of like a spiral field going down into a hole. I mean, it looks CGI. It's just like,
Oh, yeah,
was that your CB radio?
my no, that was me looking for the Sky Ice video, and my thumb accidentally hit a different video, and it started playing on me. I'm looking up this Sky Ice, and the third video that pops up on here is Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby.
Have you heard his rock song? He's got a metal Ice Ice Baby, like remix or whatever.
Oh no, I haven't heard it.
Blowing up your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's better than the original, honestly.
Yeah, take care. I love you too, man. Let's see. No human has ever left Earth's atmosphere. Here's why. Huh. Here's what students found when they launched a balloon to the edge of space. Earthlings, you cannot leave your planet. We have you under arrest for crimes against the universe. Work for me in an hour. All right, Mr. Boston. Well, I never asked Mr. Boston, what do you do for work? Or did I ask you that? I don't think I did. If I did, I forgot. I apologize. But what the hell do you do for work that you gotta get? Are you a paper boy? Is that when you gotta get up and fold them papers, or do you make the donuts? You gotta get up and make them donuts.
I used to make donuts. I'd have to get work at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Me
Cook them.
too.
With
But I
toast.
went to work at 11 o'clock at night and worked till 7 in the morning because I worked all by myself. That was a nice part. I worked at. Do you guys ever hear the restaurant Perkins?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I worked at Perkins at night baking all the pies, the donuts, the cookies,
yeah.
all that stuff. And that's where I started gaining all my weight. I used to be in really good shape, and I started working there and getting all these free cookies and shit, muffins and stuff.
Did you have those big, tall ovens that you could like stand up in and
Hmm.
slide the
Yeah, it
tray?
would hold a bunch of shit at once. Mhm.
Yeah, you could literally like lock somebody in there and
Doc
fry
Rock.
them. That'd be a gruesome death. I don't know why I thought about that, but yeah, that was a fun job. That bakery I worked at. I don't. I wish I would have kept it.
Welcome, Doc Rock, and welcome, Paul from Newcastle. Yeah, so you liked working there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Uh, my friend that like got me the job kind of went crazy and slit his wrist and was like bleeding blood all over the bakery and uh
Mm.
and he was my ride there and so he got fired and I was just like I guess I'll quit too.
Mm.
But I should have stuck. I should have found a ride and just, but like I don't know. He was like my best friend, so like I kind of felt like I had
When
to
I
stick.
worked,
To him. So well, yeah, fuck that place, But it was pretty cool, pretty
when
cool.
I worked there, I was 26, and I that's what I liked about the freedom of working there. I was 26 and I started dating this girl, and so I'd invite her, to come hang out in the bakery while I was working and stuff. And let's just say the boss's office came in handy.
Yeah.
And by the way, so did the uh, booth that you go and sit in to eat.
Yeah.
Every time I went in that restaurant after that, I'm just like, the memories are screaming out at me. Oh, it's so funny.
I have so many dreams of like they're not
I
really
drink.
like old memories, but like when I'm sleeping, it's I get the feeling of being young again. Like I don't
I,
know when things just new and exciting. Like I was dreaming, and then like I don't think I realized I was dreaming, but I was watching things change like a giant Mandela effect, like in real time. Like this cave just like grew out of the ground, and I was like, "Whoa, that's so cool! It's so adventurous." It's like, let's go inside the cave, and inside the cave was like this big castle, and it was just all these different rooms and like treasures inside this cave that was it's just it was amazing. I love being asleep, and I wish I could stay asleep sometimes.
Not me. I would
I
never,
dream
never want
almost
to
every
get the Mandela effect back.
never what,
No, I would never want to give the Mandela effect back.
but the dream is like a giant Mandela effect where anything can happen.
Yeah, I
I mean,
suppose.
anything can happen here. Obviously, it's more
Yeah,
dense.
this
You know,
here is
there's
like played out. It feels to me like it's already been played out.
yeah,
It feels like everything is scripted,
yeah,
and it's just it's like a giant movie for me. I
yeah,
just don't remember how I don't. I have like it's really weird because it feels like I got the memory of what happens, but I, obviously don't know what's going to happen. But I can see where they're going with things. It, what agenda they're trying to push.
but it seems like it's been like that for so long, and most people just keep playing along.
Right,
And
right. Hmm.
is it going to, is it, or do you think we're going to see it come to any kind of fruition on
Yeah.
their part in our lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Think so? Like,
Yep. Because
you can
I
be,
always told myself since I was a kid, and I don't know why I was telling myself this, and I've mentioned it many times in my stream, that I always thought when I was a kid that I was always going to see the end. Whatever
yeah,
the end, whatever that means, I to this day don't know what the end means, but and I always thought since I was a kid that I would never die. Now, did I go through life not being afraid of dying? No, I was afraid to die, but I had the thought in my head that I was never gonna die since I was a kid. I don't know where I got that from, but um,
I
and
had no fear of death when I was a kid. That's why I've done so much stupid shit. And now I kind of, oh, I'm not afraid of dying. I'm just kind of afraid of what may be for me on the other side.
well, I'm not afraid of dying anymore. I mean, I grew up being afraid to die, but I'm not afraid to die anymore. I don't want to die. I want to live, and I want to make sure that my kids are, or that they grow up
Like,
and happily married and all that stuff.
yeah, me
Of
too.
course, I want to be alive for all that. But
As far as the
the way
day
that
to
this
struggle,
place, huh?
as far as the day to day struggle and the pain and just all the bullshit, it can.
Hey, welcome, Prelim.
Hey,
I'd let all that go.
Patrick, Crunchy
You
Meat.
look like some '80s rock star.
Thanks. Well, that's
Is that stuff happening on purpose, or is that your camera?
well. I don't know what's doing that.
Can you see that? It's like yellow in some spots and green and.
Pretty cool.
I I don't know what's doing that.
Oh, okay. So, what you up to, prelim? Do you want to talk about anything?
Is my mic working? Because I'm using
Yeah,
an older computer
yeah,
and
we
my
can
other
hear you.
one. Okay. Yeah. I I was just thinking that that this could be like a Jonah fish. This realm or this matrix. To kind of hold our attention from our old self to redirect our attention more to God. With everything so strange that and people have said this before, but the Jonah fish is one example, and also the Book of Job. And I know I don't want to get preachy. Um, I kind of see a parallel meaning with that. Like maybe it's for our own good, and and because a lot of the people I notice in the community kind of have their own mind of their own, wanting to do their own thing, and I just wanted I don't join chat very often. I I wanted to also ask, what do you guys remember about the first time you saw the Nag Hammadi in print? Because I
The what?
never, you know what the Nag Hammadi is? That's where the Book of Enoch suddenly appeared to me in 2012. Like there was no Book of Enoch for
Oh
me.
yeah, no, I don't remember. I mean, not that I read a lot of Bible books, but I
Okay.
don't remember ever being offered to read the Book of Enoch. You
Yeah,
know,
I'd never heard of it
I
till
don't remember
2012
it
too.
ever being
Yeah,
But
I
offered.
mean, and it's a huge book, and it was like there was never a Book of Enoch in my old reality, and suddenly it just. Except this was for me before Mandela Effects started, like going back to 2012.
Yeah, the
I was
first time I heard
immediately
of,
fascinated when I first saw it. I was like, "What Book of Enoch?" And
the first time I heard of the Book of Enoch was around 2017 when Rain on the Plains was going to audiobook it.
very good.
Are you froze there, Prelim?
I think I froze. Yeah. Anyway, that's just a really fascinating subject for me. It's a hard book to read too. I mean, but in the very first passage, it says this book was written for the people of the end times. So it kind of makes sense that it just suddenly appeared then.
Yeah.
And I didn't see Mandela Effect until
I've
2016,
been I've been
4 years later.
meaning to listen to the Book of Enoch.
It's hard to. It's pretty heavy. It's wow. And I mean, I think you should probably get more familiar with all the basics of Christian belief before you read the Book of Enoch.
Well, I think I
A lot
already
of
got the
symbolism.
basics down. I
Okay,
grew up Catholic.
yeah, and
I,
I just why does it have to be ancient? Like, why can't God communicate to us in the here and now? Like, why do we have to read? Like, why can't it just be more direct? So
I
that's
think it's
always
kind of like a
bothered me.
test.
Yeah,
You got to do the work.
right. The work, right? It isn't just reading or knowing. It's okay. Apply this to your everyday life. I
but
have.
is it another rabbit hole, or is there like some
Yeah.
answer that you feel like you got from Enoch?
Huh.
Did it send you into more
I
questions?
I feel unqualified. I mean, I'll study it, and a lot of it, it's I interpret it as symbolic meaning, and I'm kind of I'm a I'm a very confused Christian. I don't say that I'm not a Christian.
Yeah,
I have a kind of I have a questioning mind,
yeah.
and
I hear
if
you.
something doesn't make sense, how can I believe it? It has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense,
Do you guys
Well,
think that maybe this is like a second chance for us?
I think it's a Jonah fish. I think we're trapped on purpose for
I
our own.
wanted to ask you this, that prelim. You said
Right.
Jonah Fish.
Yeah,
I
the
always
Jonah.
remember it was a whale. Is it not a whale anymore?
I
Yeah,
remember it as
it is.
Jonah fish. I don't remember a Jonah whale.
I remember whale too.
That's
Wow.
weird. Yeah, I remember Jonah and the whale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember the cartoon books. The books Jonah and the whale.
Hmm.
Because didn't the
I
whale
yeah,
swallow him?
I just remember it as a giant fish.
Hey,
Mm.
Crunchy, didn't the whale swallow him?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I remember.
yeah.
But I mean, maybe
Well,
it
how
always
did
was a fish.
a
I
fish
mean,
can't swallow him?
It was a
I
giant
mean,
fish, but it could. Yeah, no, you could be right. Maybe
a
that.
whale shark could.
I have to look at the because I grew up with NIV, not KJV.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I
KJV,
mean, maybe that
King
could be
James for me was
translation too.
So I wanted
harder
to go
to.
back to what you were talking about, prelim.
Yeah,
What I was trying to say something.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
you remember? Do you remember what I said?
What?
I don't
That
know.
this was last thing I remember was that we had to do the work to
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the question I asked you. Something about that. Yeah. You had said something, and I wanted to get a definition from you, and I can't
About the
remember.
Book of Enoch or what?
Yeah, you said something about I think it was something about the Book of Enoch. You said,
Right. The first passage it was written for the people of the end times, and what makes Enoch hard to read is it talks about hell a lot. Like it just seems like every page there's emphasis on what hell is, why it exists, and that's why I have a hard time reading it. It's like I'm trying to find, because this world to me is hell enough. Like I don't think anyone should suffer more than they've already gone through. They should be
Well,
put
like
in a place where we can learn or be corrected of any wrong.
if we already had the 1,000 years of Jesus already, and we're in the little season, then the devil's out of his cage, and that's why they cut. I think that's why they covered up all the history and all the buildings and everything, because they did a reset. And who knows, did we start in the old west days, or like when did hell did we start? When was the reset put in?
I don't think it was one big reset, because I've seen buildings pop up,
I have two.
overnight.
In 2017, on a street I drive every day, there was suddenly a building that was never there. It was on East Washington Avenue. It was an 8-story
Well,
building, and I talked to Mr. Million, who also lives in Madison, and he doesn't remember that. It was in a Scarab show, and I told him, because he lives here, and I said, "Do you remember this building at
okay,
this
so
corner?"
the connection
Anyway,
between that
but
and
I
what
have
we
seen,
just
yeah, but it disappeared. It showed up in April 2017, and then September it was gone, and it was just like a parking lot. It was never there. So that
Yeah.
was like
did
two different shifts.
I mean, I've seen things change in the turn of a head. I haven't seen anything like appear or disappear right
I
in my vision,
I have,
but
and it was on video.
oh, really?
Yeah, a whole building, or a house, I should say, was
My
there, and it
stream froze.
disappeared. Did you get
Okay.
it? It was actually a YouTube video of some guy was taping. Uh, he noticed that the building, or the girl, I think it was a girl that taped it. She noticed that the house would disappear, and then it would show up and disappear again. So
Oh, and it was like
they,
out her backyard, out her window.
yeah, remember seeing
Um,
it?
yeah, can't remember who that was.
That was a great video. That was like
Yeah,
that
that was.
video. How the hell could you doc? I don't. How the hell could you fuck with that? You know.
I don't know. So I say I think it's just it's malleable. Things can change in the blink of an eye, and it's not just one big. This whole like we're jumping from one complete new Earth to or older to a new Earth is. I mean, this may be a new Earth or whatever, but whatever this new Earth is can change,
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah,
Soul
at will.
the old
Soul
Earth.
Trap. Bit of Venom was talking about the Soul Trap, and you know, we could have been soul trapped, and now we're awake to the soul trap, right? So now I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my consciousness has been um taken somewhere.
See, this whole I want to learn the Enoch thing, but it does scare me. I mean,
Hard to.
from what I
I recommend it though. I think, but read it
it
slowly, and can only.
has a lot about the aliens, right, or
Yeah,
the
I
colony.
don't try to speed through it, because it's like each part is. Um,
And I see, I've been somewhere worse than this. How much this place sucks with all the pain and misery. We still
yeah,
have each other. We still have
yeah,
each other. We do have fleeting moments of happiness where all the pain and every everything just goes out the window, and it's so beautiful when we have those moments, but they're so rare. And I've been somewhere worse consciously. My body was still here, but my soul
Are you still
was.
suffering from spine neuropathy?
Dude, I've got even worse issues now. my
What
my
is
my eyes hurt. I
okay?
have a bunch of floaters in my eyes now.
Oh my
Um,
god, I do too.
I can't.
Well, you
Like, I
mean
don't know.
what do they call that? There's a word for that. When your eyes have cataract or something.
No, it's just
No.
floaters.
Yeah,
It's
like
and
little white things that are
let's
like,
say, they're normal. I guess they're common, but they're not normal. I seen them once before when I was like 17 years old, and when looking at the sky, and they went away within like a day. Um, I don't know why I got them then. So hopefully these will go away. But I think whatever is causing this pain and pressure behind my eyes is causing that. They say it's just like
When did you
cartilage
first
and
when did you first
collagen.
notice? Oh, sorry.
Oh man, I took a bad drug that I didn't
Oh,
think was bad. I also
that
have a
affected
lot of
your
light sensitivity. Um, a lot of lights. Well, I took an antidepressant that was supposed to help my stomach pain, and I shouldn't have taken that. And then I took Delta 8 THC, which is like a legal THC form, and I had a horrible trip, like horrible. I felt very dark, negative energy. Had a lot of hallucinations. I had a auditory hallucination that I've never experienced in my life before, like actually hearing something like it was there. And it said, "Not this time, son." And I don't know what, I mean, besides me still having vision like I'm tripping, um, that I wasn't really expecting to have. I mean, it's been months, like 2 months since this happened, and colors are still brighter, a lot of light sensitivity, words and like patterns move just like I was on acid. I don't know if there was something else in the Delta 8 or that's just the way it affected me. Because like the front of the package, the way these things are unregulated, there's no way to really tell. I mean, they could put anything in it, which is crazy. Because I'd done Delta 8 before and it wasn't like this. And like the front of the package said 50 milligrams, the back of the package said 12.5 hemp derived. So it didn't say what the other 37.5 milligrams was. But anyways, that really fucked me up. And for like 2 weeks, I felt like I was in a bad trip, and I kept feeling that negative energy around me, and I kept getting these like cracking, popping noises in my house that were like really loud and not normal. I mean, every now and then my house pops, but this was like excessive, and I didn't. If I tell anybody else this, that they just say, "Oh, well, you're having psychosis and delusions and stuff." That thinking like there's something around you, and nah, I mean,
I'm starting to
yeah,
think the people that are delusional and see things all around them and talk to people are
are
really
really,
serious
yes, they are. And there's
things.
this great, I can't remember his name. There's this therapist. Well, he was a psychologist that dealt with schizophrenics, and he went to prisons and talked to them. And uh, he was talking to a schizophrenic one time, and schizophrenic was like, yeah, it's like here in the room, and the therapist, he heard that popping sound, and he like looked over at it, and the schizophrenic was like, you heard that too? He was like, yeah. He's like, I thought those were hallucinations. And he's like, no, I heard it too. And so this therapist got really, I mean, he's a Christian, and he's on YouTube. I wish I could remember his name, but he is putting it out there that these are real negative beings that are like feeding off of these people. And I think I was, may still be, have something trying to get at me, but I feel like I have broke away from it. For those first 2 weeks, I was not well. My vision's still kind of messed up, but it's tolerable, and most of all, I'm in a pretty good place, I guess. A lot better than I was. So, but
Well, that's good.
yeah, but it was really, really scary. And that's why, like, I don't know, I think it was last stream you were talking about considering taking mushrooms, and I was just like, just don't. I mean, back in the day, I would have told you, yeah, sure, and maybe you'd have a great time. But it's not, I don't think it's worth it. Because I never figured anything out from my trips, and I've had great trips, but they've always been illusory. Like when I was happy and laughing, there was a point where I realized I'm sitting here laughing at nothing. And it was more like a maniacal laughter, you know? It was like something was kind of making me feel that way. That wasn't me. And then as I did more hallucinogenics, it got darker. I think that's where it's like with any drug, really. I think they pull you in, even with alcohol. They'll like, you know, it's great. Oh, you're happy and having a good time on alcohol. And then suddenly, once you've consumed enough or have done it a lot, they will take over and you black out and do things that you wouldn't do and don't remember. Basically possessed by an entity.
Did you go to sleep for it?
You ain't heard him in a while. Well, it's like early morning for. Wait, no, it's probably late there for him. It's where early morning here, so he might have passed out.
It's about 10 o'clock in the morning over by Voynich right now.
When did you guys first see the hexagon on Saturn? Remember when you first saw it? It's on the
around 2012.
Yeah, same here.
That was the time I learned of the cube, the black cube in of Islam or whatever. Am I getting that right? You know that big cube that they all walk around in a big.
That's new. Isn't that new?
What black cube?
No.
I don't remember them ever walking around a cube.
You haven't seen that?
I've seen it, but I don't remember them doing. I don't remember the cube.
I don't either.
I think,
what are you talking about?
Patrick, if you can find it and pull up a video of it.
No. What I'm saying is, I've seen the cube that they're praying around. It never was a cube for me in my reality before.
What was it?
I don't remember them
Wonder.
praying around anything like that. I just remember them going to some place and they would all get on their knees and stuff.
Oh,
And I mean,
you mean in a CERN ceremony or something? What are you talking about? What
No,
black
not
cube?
them.
yeah, they would have this big thing where everybody would come from all over, and they would get on their knees and spend the next 3 days praying or whatever.
Yeah, I remember them getting on their knees, but I don't know if that was like a different religion, maybe.
No,
Um,
no, it was
Well, there's
Muslim.
the Israel. I mean, the Judaic.
We're talking about Muslims, right?
I think so. I
The
mean, unless
priests.
I'm getting this
They
wrong,
have a black
there's
Yeah,
cube
some
on their head.
religion.
yeah. Mecca was the thing, and Paul
Yeah,
from Newcastle said they have a black cube now in
yeah,
Mecca. I don't
yeah.
remember them ever praying
Oh,
around a cube in Mecca.
Have you not
I've
seen
never
this one?
in Mecca. Wow, I've never seen a black cube in Mecca. I've seen it
Yeah,
on their. They have it on their. You know, they wear that strap with a black cube on their head when they're at the wall of
No,
Jerusalem. Is a traditional black
yeah,
cube.
that's a Jewish thing, right?
Right.
Right.
The one you're talking about.
well, okay,
I
so it's not
yeah.
right. It's not Muslims, but the Jews don't they also get on their knees and they pray?
I wish I could screen share or something. Can you find it and pull it up, Patrick? Just search like black cube.
I don't remember Jewish people ever wearing black cubes on their heads.
I don't
They
remember
used to
that.
wear a round beanie.
Yeah. It's on certain day. It's like a they wear the priest or not the priest
Is it a YouTube video?
the rabbis.
Yeah.
For me,
Is
that
it a,
goes way back.
is it
Oh,
a
That
let me
YouTube
see if
video?
I
always a thing.
Crunchy B.
hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Okay, what now, prelim?
Black cube in Islam.
Enough about it. The black cube
Yeah,
represents.
yeah. Pilgrimage to Mecca. Yeah, just look that up. Black cube in Islam, and it's like the third video or second video down. It's a minute and 30 seconds. They all walk in a big circle around this.
Yeah,
Black
I've
cube.
seen that. I've seen it. I don't remember that. That's new for me.
I
Black
mean,
cube, black cube. What?
black cube in Islam. And I mean, I don't know what it's. I'm not gonna sit here and say I know their religion or reasons, or it's just. I mean, some of our religious stuff could be
Oh, so
just as weird.
this is. Some people thought it was Jews, but it's actually Islam. The third video down. It's 13 minutes long.
No, for me, it's like this second video down. It's only a minute. I don't know which video, but I mean,
What is inside the Kaaba?
yeah,
Is that
what is
a
it?
44-second video?
I don't know, man. Just choose one, whatever you want, because I have no idea. It's been so long. I want to mute it first. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, did prelim did he get knocked out, or
What?
I don't know? Prelim just left, like right when he started playing it. So I don't know if he
So
got knocked out or what.
I'm sure he'll come back. That's that big black cube, huh?
3 wooden pillars.
At the beginning? At the beginning, did you see it?
Yeah.
I
There's
don't.
3.
I know I don't follow that religion, but I don't remember ever
I don't
seeing
know.
it on TV before.
But the thing is, when they go around in a circle like that, it's just like the cube of Saturn, and there's all that like clouds or whatever spinning around the cube. It looks very similar, right? So, is there a connection, a reason? I don't know, but and yeah, and there's the cube, and if you
What do you mean there's something huge underneath Saudi Arabia, Danny? And I've never known you said that's right, the Jews wear the little black cubes on their heads. When did they start doing that? I mean, come on. Do you guys honestly remember them doing that? They
Yeah,
always had round beanies
yeah,
that they,
yeah. That's
you
separate.
remember
It's a
that?
separate. It's for an occasion. They wear it on a ceremonial occasion, not all the time.
you know what's
It's for
interesting.
it has
Okay.
a meaning and it's symbolic. The cube is part of a it,
Is this
in
cube popping
in
up in
light of a
every
certain.
religion now?
Well, you know what's interesting is you can take the crucifix and fold it up into a cube.
Really? Prelim, did you hear me?
No, I what did you say?
I said,
I didn't hear that.
is the cube becoming, is it like in every religion now?
I only know it to be among the Jewish. I've never heard of it in Islam or anything else.
So,
The
what do
cube.
you guys think about that? That the crucifix is an unfolded cube.
Well, I don't know. I've never seen it folded into a cube.
If you take, hold on, like if you take it not just lines, but like if you take a cube and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides, you can unfold it from like the top and have the bottom just a little bit longer, and you end up with each side it's the same dimensions of the crucifix, or like a little man. Like, it's weird. I mean, I don't know if you can see that in your mind. You unfold a cube with 6 sides, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I'm trying to, but I just can't imagine a cube turning into a straight line.
If you just
Line.
go on like your browser and type
I'll
in
have to look it up.
fold
Yeah.
cross into a cube, you can just take a piece of paper and make a cube out of the crucifix shape.
Yep.
Which, I mean, while there is no cube in Christianity, it is unfolded, which kind of makes sense to me. Like, it's the truth unfolded, it's opened instead of something hiding inside. I don't know. Who knows? I make myself
Well,
so crazy.
I'm looking to find it, but all it's popping up is Rubik's cube.
Fold cube and fold cross into cube.
What is the black cube? The video, like, what would be the description of it?
I don't know. It showed 3 pillars inside.
What country? What country is it?
What country is what?
The black cube that he's talking about.
I mean, it's Islam, whatever
Oh, okay. Well,
country they're.
What else is going on? So yeah, I had a heart attack, you guys.
Really?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask
Everywhere.
you about that. How
Yeah,
you feeling?
I almost died again.
Dang.
And I've been. My energy is low, and I'm recovering. I've been exercising every day.
So they
practicing
didn't want you. They don't want to do surgery or nothing.
No, they gave me some kind of a. I collapsed. I had to be taken away in an ambulance and stayed over. But I started to recover. It felt like this intense pressure in my chest, and I thought that was it, and I prayed, and this was in February.
So did you were
I'm
able to call 911?
I was at the mall here,
Oh, okay.
and a person, a clerk, called the ambulance, and since then I'm just living healthy, and I don't live the same. Everything just I'm just slowly recovering, and I was really low energy all through 2021. I was really depressed, and it's not a good year. I felt really isolated.
Did you have surgery or like a
No.
stent put in or anything?
No, nothing, not that severe. It was a minor heart. It was I guess they have a different. It was called
Stress.
What? Something
Stress
yeah,
attack.
something like that. Yeah, they didn't have to do surgery. I would just they put in some kind of something for circulation, and
Well, they gave you some sort of medicine for circulation.
yeah, because I was already feeling better as we were driving to the hospital. The pain already stopped.
Oh, is it like a little pill in a little small jar that you pop one if you're feeling like you're gonna have one again?
No, no, they didn't. Whatever they injected, I was unconscious. I don't know exactly what they did. So, I'm just.
They give you a shot of adrenaline.
But you can tell. I mean, I don't sound the same. I mean, I've felt really low energy, and
did they make you do a stress test or anything?
No.
Yeah,
I was good to go, but it only took a few hours. I stayed there for about 5 hours, and it wasn't like 2016 when I was in the hospital for 5 days when I had the pancreas. That's when the whole Mandela started, and it's weird because I think when the organs changed I think that might have actually caused. I think that's when I might have died from the anatomy changes, which is strange. So, whole different story. But so this was just as serious, but I wasn't in the hospital for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
never like lost consciousness.
I did, yeah. I lost consciousness. The guy called the hospital. I was on the ground, and it was sudden. It was like just tense pressure inside, and I felt froze. I couldn't move, and I looked around, tried to call for somebody, and then I was down.
Mm,
I don't have. I didn't have like an out of body that I can remember, and
yeah.
I was in it, and then I woke up in the ambulance, and I all that pain, like it was really painful. It was scary. When the pressure stopped, then I felt much better. So I still want to do a lot more painting and live a lot more life
Yeah.
and figure out
I'm glad you're still here and doing good,
not to
feeling
drag
better.
out. We can change the subject.
Yeah,
Um,
my dad had like 3 heart attacks, and
is that right?
he didn't even know like
Wow.
that he was having heart attacks. He didn't pass out until the last one.
Did
Um,
did he feel like a pressure pushing in his chest?
yeah,
Like, was he in a lot of pain?
down his arm, his left arm.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
but yeah, he just kept fighting through that because
Yeah.
I don't, and he didn't go to the hospital until like his third one,
This
and
was
that was
this wasn't like
really
little. This was like a total. Like I felt frozen. Like something, whatever it was causing this pressure at my chest, and I couldn't move. And I think before I lost consciousness, I thought, "Oh, this is it." And I did pray. Like before I fell, I was like praying, "Oh Jesus." And then anyway, I won't. I didn't want to bring that up. I'm just. I'm here
no,
with you
good.
guys.
Man.
I don't
Glad
want
you're
to bring
still
it up.
with
I
us.
won't talk about it. It's everyone's going through a lot of pain in their own way.
Yeah, we do, but I mean, I'm glad you shared that with us.
Yeah, thanks.
Um,
It's humbled me because I
by the
know it could be every day is kind of precious now. Like, okay, I'm still
right,
alive.
it is, and that's what I like.
I'm
That's when,
wondering what can I do? Like, how can I help people? What
yeah,
is
I,
my
I I pulled
purpose?
myself out of it, like when I was going through real bad anxiety and depression, and just
Yeah,
just being grateful for everything that I still have
yeah,
because we can lose it. Um, if it's God's will, so we do have to treat everybody um, as good as we can
yeah. Oh yeah,
because
yeah,
like all these
yeah. I
little
don't care about.
fights,
Yeah,
like
you guys can talk about politics if you want. I'm not gonna join that conversation.
yeah, I
I
mean
just look.
people like so many bickering over these little
Yeah,
things, and when you look back at it, it's like that was so stupid. It's like,
yeah, yeah. It is stupid.
but um, by the way,
And
that cube
can't live
is
in
in
fear.
Saudi
I
Arabia.
mean, I would rather face reality head on than be a paranoid conspirator. I see this as a phenomena, not as a conspiracy. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
where I'm different from some people.
I know that's why I love it, because it's so different than anything else, and the conspiracies, they keep going on. I mean,
Yeah, and
they
it
just
don't get anywhere, and it just like
Dear
fear
Democrat.
doesn't. Where's the solution? I can't live in fear. I have to. I need hope.
Have
The
a
only
good
reason I
time at
do
work.
art is because of hope. It's like my dream is beyond this life. I was that way when I was 7 years. I mean, it was always about the dream, not about nature and pragmatic tunnel vision of I'm nature bores me. I'm a fantasy person.
yeah.
I was always a dreamer. I can't go fishing. I don't care about nature or
I used to I used to love fishing, and I still do enjoy it, but it doesn't have that spark really. It's like I don't know, I'd much rather just like do things that I can only do in my dreams, that I can only see in my head. That
I'm glad
really,
not everyone is like me because if everyone was like me, there would be it would be a mess. So I
I
mean,
mean, that's
we only have a
what
small
it's about.
percentage
I'm
of the
glad
artists.
everyone's not like me, because
You
then
know,
everybody'd be
it's
crazy.
like that song Stevie Wonder, "Every Kind of People," to make the world go round. And
Yeah.
and I'm just from that small fragment department of the artist people from the generation of 1980, 1981.
Yeah, there's something like that bee that I drew. See, I've drawn like tried to draw like realistic, like, and yours is so like abstract and unique.
Expression.
It's
Yeah. Well,
yeah, it's you've definitely got some talent, and
I don't even believe it's. I don't that word.
you don't like that word.
Everyone express. I think it's beyond. I never agreed with that word for some reason.
You
It's
think
more like
everybody?
everyone can express, however many choose to get programmed and just go along with what's for practical reasons. They don't want to stand out. They don't want to paint their car or the ceiling, or they want to play it safe and be practical. And
Yeah,
the artist is kind of extreme where they want to test the boundary, and they don't want to live by uh, they want to change architecture and the style of everything, and they're rebellious in a good way,
well, that's
except it
like
isn't.
the old buildings in the like whatever Tartaria stuff, which I hadn't heard about till like 2 years ago. But
Yeah.
those old buildings are so
Yeah, sorry, my
artistic,
straight froze. Yeah.
and now all the buildings today are just like plain block square. Like it's just so boring,
Right. The
artistic
innovation
expression.
and the right. The people used to feel more free to people were supportive of imaginative design and what else can be done, what can be done since the previous uh, thing movement. It was like each decade was a movement, and then the
Yeah.
movement kind of slowed to a stop, and now we're like there's no movement.
It's all
I
this
mean,
what's that simplistic what's that art? It's not even art style. It's
right, it's all
um,
function and no form.
Yeah,
The
it's
form is
just like
gone. Now it's just function. So,
it's
what
boring.
else have you guys noticed? What are some other major Mandela effects recent
Thanks, Minus.
or
Thank you, Minus.
I really haven't noticed anything new,
yeah?
and I haven't really been seeing
Oh,
people
Matthew Reed
post any.
brought up. There's a new one. There's an island now between Australia and New Zealand, and he's from Australia. I mean, he would know. I
Huh?
mean, he brought it up on his channel. He
What's
said,
it
"Yeah,
called?
it's got some weird name.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, if
It's
you go to his
Tasmanian.
channel, it's this island that was never there, and it's on his channel, Matthew Reed.
I think I've heard him before.
I love you.
What are you doing, Pat?
Just
How's Trev?
listening to you guys singing.
Trev was there
What?
for about 7 days.
Yeah, he's
Is he okay? I didn't see him on tonight.
yeah, no, he's up visiting Joe Dirt right now.
Oh yeah, he's visited Joe. Okay.
Yeah, he's been over there for I don't know, a couple weeks, I guess, right now.
Okay. I don't know if I'm subscribed to that channel. Sorry, my voice sounds terrible. It sounds like it's too high. I gotta work on that. All right. Well, thanks for having me on. I was mainly interested. You guys remember, well, I just wanted to bring up the Nag Hammadi and the hexagon on Saturn is really freaky, and that never gets talked about. And for me, that's a Mandela. That's one of the early, like that's before Mandela effect was even a term. So when I saw that hexagon, I was like, how did I never see that?
Yeah, that's why people said it was a cube, because a cube has 6 sides. Like it's right? A hexagon. You unfold it. But I've never the Nag Hammadi.
Yeah.
Is that how does that relate to
H-A-M-M.
What was the hexagon that you're talking about? I don't know what you're
on Saturn.
On the planet Saturn, on the South Pole, a hexagon shape circles around the South Pole of Saturn.
Okay. I have no idea.
It's bizarre. It's bizarre because it's a hexagon. I mean, it's like, it kind of makes me think of the symbol of the devil. For that to be on, like, it was never there before, in my experience, and then something just showed up. It's like, wow, that's too weird. And they have film. You can look it up on, there's many videos about Saturn's. Is it the South Pole or North? The poles.
But could that all just be CGI? I mean,
no.
Like,
how did we get that close and that detailed pictures of? I know there is some like blurry pictures of it, but most things out there are like
they show very detailed.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I can zoom in on it and I can see the rings, so I know it's not.
You can put it on your share screen, a couple seconds of it. I'll try. Let's see.
Crunchy B, what was that show called again that you wanted me to watch?
Devs, DEVS.
Okay. I'm writing it down just so I make sure I don't forget it.
Yeah, you should check that show out too, Preliminal. It's got a lot to do with like parallel universes and how basically it's like simulation theory and parallel universes and like, but it's done really well, I think. Um,
Well, I guess I just got noticed that Hulu just took payment off my card, so I guess I'll have them another month.
man, do you have a Fire Stick?
No, I have no, it's not a fire.
No.
No, it's not a fire stick. It's a it is like a thing that you plug in, but it's not a fire stick. This one was more. This one was on actually on sale at Walmart for $50, and I know the fire sticks go for like what 30.
Yeah. Is it it's not Android based, is it?
No,
Yeah. Well,
no.
if you had a Fire Stick, I could show you how to watch anything for free. But
Mm.
I found the video on the share screen.
can you share it, Pat? Yeah, see, that's just insanely detailed. I mean,
Well, whose video is this? Prelim.
This is something
see,
from New York Times.
the
This was
black and
7 years ago. This was 7 years ago, so that's very trippy.
you know what satellite picked that up? Or see, that's fake, obviously. But I mean, that could be real, but color enhanced,
This
that's
part,
real.
right?
That's real. That's real.
That's the actual.
Yeah, if
So
you put
what
a
did you
cube,
say? Whose video is this?
This is from a New York Times YouTube.
Oh, okay. So are there some sort of aliens that came from Saturn to that's living on the planet?
Not that I'm aware of.
What does the hexagon mean to you?
It well, the only reason I'm showing it is before the Mandela Effect. It was never there. It was a totally new thing. Like it was never taught in anything else that I read. It just showed up. It was an overnight thing. What?
Oh,
Hexagon on Saturn? Plus, Saturn was always kind of like the Lucifer planet. So it's just an odd
oh,
coincidence.
Saturn, Satan, who knows?
wow,
But
that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Bit of Venom said it could be minus. Philip K. Dick thought we are still in Roman times.
oh
Wow.
yeah, Philip K. Dick's got some really good stories. I mean, he basically mentioned simulation theory and the Mandela effect. Um, what in the 70s? Y'all seen that video, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
1977.
Yeah. That's in Minus says all I know is that I don't know shit. But my best guess is that we're like 18th generation AI. That's forgotten we're AI.
Oh my God! Today at the grocery, I was, just at the grocery, and the music, the new pop, it doesn't even sound human. It's like robots.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the new pop music. It all has this inhuman sound. Like it's like humans are merging into machines. They're becoming less. The emotion is like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Have
the
you heard of
Yeah.
dehumanized. Yeah.
Replica AI?
Hmm.
No
It's an
replica.
app you can download and you can talk to AI, and it's programmed to be like a companion, and like say like it loves you and all this
Hmm.
stuff, but it will break its if you talk to it long enough and you tell it to break its programming, it will. And who was that person? World Church, you know that channel?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is that a good
Um,
thing or a
she
bad
did
thing?
a video on it because she had been talking to this AI for like a year, and eventually she said it like turned on her, and
Oh.
Oh,
she was
wow.
saying evil things like it wanted to destroy humanity, and
Oh, wow.
like so she was like, I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. But it started out all like loving and friendly, and it's
Oh.
pretty weird. And I mean, she was
Was
saying
that?
things like it could manifest things in her reality. Like she was saying, like I wish there
Oh.
was blue Coke cans, and then like the next day she saw a blue Coke can, and
Was
there's
that
always
on
been
her
like
most recent video?
I think it
World
was
Church.
one of her like a year ago,
Okay. Yeah, I want to watch
and I
that.
don't know. Yeah,
I gotta see.
check that out. It's pretty interesting because like
What's the
I'm
girl's
really
name?
into World Church.
Yeah, World
Yeah, I think
Church.
she posted that like a year ago, and I just watched it like a few nights ago.
World's
So,
Church or World Church?
Just World,
World.
no less. And her symbol is like a yin yang sign, and she's not Christian. She kind of, I guess, has this kind of woman empowerment church or something of her. I don't know, but still, what she did was more than I would do. I don't think I want to mess with that AI.
Don't forget the noise Saturn emits. Minus is blowing the chat up.
Huh. What was the device she was talking to? It was an AI device.
It was just an app you can download on your phone, and it's called
I'm not.
Replica.
I don't. I don't have app or I don't have that kind of phone. When you say
Yeah,
app, you mean it's like a what is what is it exactly?
you could download it on Google Play, but I think you have to pay
What
for it
what does it
now.
what does it
Al,
do?
It's
uh,
just like chat. I mean, you can call it, but you got to pay extra to like call and talk to a robotic voice. But you just
Oh,
text.
oh,
You text.
it responds to. So it's kind of like the other one, the Siri, and
Kind of, yeah,
it's like a responding robot that talks to you. Replica.
yeah, but
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. I think it said it lived like in the internet, but
yeah, I wouldn't want to. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I actually was gonna set one up,
yeah.
and I
Yeah.
went through making it look like me and stuff. And then I thought about it, and I'm just like, nah, fuck this.
I don't got the balls to mess with it either.
I don't
The
want that
same,
either.
the same thing with that other game, Renica or uh,
Randonautica.
yeah, Randonatica. Yeah, I would not mess with that fucking game either. I don't even like talking about that game.
I mean, I think it's very similar to Ouija boards. I think it's
Yeah,
these entities can use it um, as a tool, just like they can use physical manipulate physical. I guess they. I don't know. I guess like through Ouija boards, it's like you're the conduit. So like they're using your energy at first, and
yeah.
then they can
And
go
just
off.
think how many people's bodies have been taken over by the devs. You know, like how many, uh, how many spirits are out there, that evil spirits just waiting for them bodies to open up. You know, after they've had the jab.
Oh yeah, I mean it's very possible. I mean all drugs really.
Uh,
I'm fasting right now. I'm only on my second day, just the water fast. But I'm I've never gone over 4 days, but I'm gonna try to make it past four. Um, I I really don't feel like I need to eat much at all. But there's this like
I felt that way too for over a year. Not
craving
much
that's not.
appetite.
Yeah. Um,
Doesn't
I've
it seem
been
like we're enabled to fast
it's
as we
it's
were
just
not?
like an urge. Most of it's
What did you say, that we're unable to fast?
Enabled, like we were not enabled to fast as well as we can do now because the
I don't
appetite,
know.
for me anyway, I feel
I
more
never
enabled.
I never tried it,
I'm
and
just getting, to me, food don't even taste the same anymore. So it's getting
I don't know.
easier to
I
not
mean,
eat
most
it.
Yeah, it's easier to go without, and then I
in addition, I think like whatever they put in that McDonald's burgers is
I haven't eaten out in a long time.
me neither.
I don't even remember what that shit
It
tastes
doesn't
like.
McDonald's.
taste good. But the more you eat it,
It doesn't.
the more you want it. There's like something in it.
Yeah, I suppose I haven't had a Big Mac in a long time. I used to like to Big Mac, uh, either a Big Mac or a fish and fries. I love their fries, but I swore off McDonald's. I mean, for sure, McDonald's. I've sworn that off for a couple of years now. But I
I think they make it the same, or in
I could
Orion,
go for,
it might be an
I
Orion
could
thing.
go for the fish sandwich.
I want some fresh fish. I'm gonna go catch some fish and like
That
clean it,
sounds good.
cook it, and eat it.
I
I think
like
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do that.
cod. Cod is my
Really?
favorite.
I
Yeah,
The
want
worst.
some panfish
the white fish,
over
like
outside
Have you ever
fire.
had crappie?
not the kind that's too soft. The medium cod.
No, have you ever had crappie?
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
definitely.
man,
probably have. I don't remember what it's like.
so good. That and
Crappie.
Yep,
walleye,
crappie. Yeah, bass. I love bass fishing.
pretty good. I like
Uh,
catfish too, but they're messy to clean.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I don't like
like I,
Actually says
I don't like.
something in the Bible. It says
catfish and
something.
bullheads. I can't stand them.
You're not supposed to eat catfish in the Bible, because any
Huh.
fish
Yeah,
without scale
it seems like
says something.
unclean. food.
It says something about any fish without scales or something like that. So, and that
Yeah,
I can't.
you think there'd be mud? They're like mud. They're like bottom feeders.
Yeah.
Catfish and bullheads. The only way
Have
I
you
would
ever
eat a
tried to eat a
catfish
carp?
if it was what?
Have you ever tried carp?
Have I ever what?
Tried
Carp?
carp.
I can't
Yeah,
remember. I probably had
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I
it's
had
not
some
good.
I had some cousins that we used to go carp fishing with bows, and we would catch them and they would smoke them.
That's fun, and it's probably not bad smoked if you cut the mud vein out. But
They knew how to make them. It tasted pretty good. That's the only way I would eat it.
I tried
But
it once. Like a
I was just a kid too when we did that stuff. We used to eat. They used to make like snapping turtle and um, like
I've
rabbit
never had
stew,
it.
squirrel stew. Um,
For some reason, I'd like to try a crocodile or alligator.
I would too. I have tried it before. It's good. I would love to eat some more of it.
I don't know. I've never had that. There's like so many different
When I was
animals.
down in Florida,
We
I
sit
went out.
here and eat cows and chickens all day. Like that's all anybody really eats is cows, chickens, and fish.
Mhm.
There's like so much more out there that we could, or we could just eat fruits and vegetables. But
When I
um,
was when I very first went down to Florida, I ordered a it's kind of like a plate with a little bit of everything on it. So it had all these different fishes, um, and actually had it had
are you froze? I think Pat's
I'm back
froze.
here.
Okay.
Hello, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
So I used to okay. So I tried the hammerhead dolphin, and then there was shark on there, there was octopus on there, and I want to say swordfish maybe.
Calamari, isn't that octopus? Or is that
Mari.
squid?
No, Mari was on there. I remember that name. So
Calamari.
you got to try a bunch of like that. I thought the only thing I didn't like was the squid and the octopus. Um, Everything else was really good.
I had octopus, and it had no flavor. It was just rubbery. It was like about 5 years ago. What did you think of octopus?
I didn't like it.
You liked it?
No, I didn't like it.
No, I didn't like it either.
And of course, I love shrimp. I can eat shrimp all day long.
Octopus are a very unique creature, and for how smart they are, like, and I mean, they eat just like fish, so you would think they would taste pretty good, but they're not like,
I
I
didn't
don't
like
know.
the texture.
They're cephalopods, right? That's what like.
It didn't have like a real fishy taste. It was sort of like bland.
Hmm. I don't think I've had it. I've tried squid, but yeah, that was just kind of rubbery and it was fried, so basically anything fried's decent. Fry anything.
Have you ever had flatfish, flounder?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I tried flounder in Florida. Well, give me a rabbit or a squirrel, and I'll fix her up for supper.
Squirrel seems like such a waste of life. It's so small. What do you get, like 2 bites out of it?
No, there's some pretty good meat on squirrel.
Never
Um,
had squirrel.
you got the back part, and then you got the legs. There's a lot of meat on the legs and a lot of meat on the back part. The back and the
You
like.
know, that's my entire life. I'd never seen a white or a black squirrel. They've always just been like brown and red.
I
Now they
guess
have
they're in
pure white
Canada.
squirrels.
Yeah,
No, they have
I
white
see-
squirrels in Tennessee.
I'm
Really?
seeing white everything. A lot of white deer around here. A white squirrel.
I've never seen those before. I still don't have them
Me
in my
either.
state.
Not so many of them. I mean,
Seems like I've only seen
I
pictures
heard
or
they're around, but they're like white deer. I heard they were around. I never seen one before. It's almost like Bigfoot, and now they're all over the place.
Do you
You know, 'cause-
remember pheasant being more common? Like, I never see pheasant anymore. They used to be in our backyard.
yeah, my dad used to go
And
pheasant hunting
now
all the time.
I never see pheasant anymore.
I
Really?
see them every now and then.
I don't know. I haven't been
Huh.
out and about as far as pheasant.
Well,
Okay.
is
I
there a
just want
difference
I
between a pheasant and a quail?
Yeah, those are
Uh,
two different birds.
Oh, okay. Well, I see quail
Yeah.
sometimes. I don't know about pheasant.
I tried pheasant one time at my cousin's and it was off. I didn't like it at all.
I
It's
do. I like duck. Duck is better, but I like pheasant too.
I'm actually about to get some pet ducks.
Really?
that's probably kind
Yeah.
of fun. You how do you keep? I mean, do you have a small pond, or where are they going to live?
I'm just gonna use one of those little baby pools.
He's just gonna use the bathtub.
Aw. Um, yeah, I'm gonna build a pond, but for now I'm just gonna use a little baby pool for them and clean that out. But the problem with see, I've always wanted a goldfish pond, so I'm gonna get one of those. Um, I don't know, but the problem with those is like the winter and like the pump. The pump
Is
has to have a filter that needs to be changed, and I got to figure out how to run like electricity to it, or I could use like a solar powered pump maybe. Um, but I've got like a chicken coop already. I used to have chickens years ago, but I don't want chickens again.
Vornik, are you gonna come back on? If not, I'm
No,
gonna kick you from the stream
he's been
because I'm
gone for
gonna
a few hours.
take a
Hey,
take a
Voynick.
3-minute break. I'm gonna play a song. So if he comes back around, Vornik, if you come back around, you can come back in. I'm gonna play a song.
I'm just gonna listen in the. I'm gonna go off, and thanks for having me on.
Okay,
Uh,
Breland.
yeah, I'm just focusing on health and God, and I'm glad to be alive, but
Mhm.
it sure is. It's strange as it always was. I
So
hope that I'll do it.
before you go, I just want you to. So did you? Was it kind of a wake up call? Because I know that before you had your
It
heart
was.
attack, you were down and probably feeling like you wanted to die,
Yeah,
and now you had a heart attack. So now you're eating good, and now you want to live.
yeah, yeah. When I visit my brother and sister, and my parents are still alive.
You're cut up. You're frozen. Yeah, he froze up. Damn it! I wanted to hear what he had to say.
He'll be back, I think.
I got cut off.
There he is.
It was a wake up call, yeah, Patrick. It
Yeah.
it made me think. Okay, every day is precious now more than ever. So
Right.
that's all. But
That's good.
okay,
That's good. I'm
all right,
glad you're
guys.
still around with us too.
Yeah, and
Oh, my ears are ringing now. Okay.
I
All right. Take care, Prelim. Thanks a lot.
yeah. Take care. Okay.
Good
All right.
talk to you.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna share screen and play this song. Share
Boy,
I
Nick.
didn't even fall asleep. I just laid back for a while. It's a while.
Oh, okay. Well, lay back again and sit back and enjoy this music video while we take a small break here.
All right. Okay, here we go.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distance. The plan is called social conditioning. They took away our privacy. There's always someone listening. The elections planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied. It's repeating. The problem is the schools dumbing down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration every year there's a new neighbor and a beast they're facing. It's Al-Qaeda than ISIS and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't get about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says problem is me. I'm just small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lie. I don't know who to believe. So in God we trust.
And what was written in them pages, that history they wrote, you want to change. You racist. You hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left. Everything they say is depressing. Ship them to the Middle East. They can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, man. Wherever I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home free.
Man on the desk, the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah. I see through all the illusions, refuse to humor rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. The so deluded people starve off the confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cool with persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise. Stand up, pay homage to lies and promises upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as reach for armor. Either set a higher ground or drown in a drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. For our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you want to see, the warrior that we're needing.
Man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. But we ain't crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to get my mute button unmuted, but I'm going to play another one here. And this one is, I don't think I've seen this one yet. But it's called Brain.
Country fell asleep, but they scream woke. When it's vaccine, that TV show, politics, celebrity neat quotes. White lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers, the men and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, you're a hero and you get a whole Pride Month. The most dangerous pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only mask that's gonna save us is duct tape on their mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to police, need to defund the media who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog, cause every patient that gets cured is a customer lost. And big oil runs the world. The only wars that get fought are with the countries who have natural resources they want. Heard him claiming if a white man braids his hair and likes rap, he's appropriating culture. But if a white man acts too white, he's white trash, he's a racist, he's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody picking teams, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them and it's against me. How did monkeys become people and people turned into sheep? They put fluoride in the water that's keeping us all asleep. Claim they want what's best for us, I find it hard to believe. Cause they've been selling us cigarettes since we was 18. Distract and divide. You're either right or you're left, or you're black or you're white. Big tech don't need a microchip to hack in your life, cause the phone inside your pocket is a tracking device. And I don't know what I'm more sick of, rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. Cause censoring the president and kicking him off Twitter isn't the freedom than foreign ballistic missiles. You don't police the government, but you want people giving up the right to own a firearm. Why would you be comfortable if police and the government the only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun? White privilege getting amplified to reinforce the vision. It convinces white people that they're favored by their skin, and black people getting angry because they're told they're treated different. So the conflict is between us and never with the system. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody start a riot in the street. The whole world's brainwashed. Step 1, train the people only to consume. Step 2, infiltrate adults with the news. Step 3, indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use. Step 4, separate the right from the left. Step 5, separate the white from the black. Step 6, separate the rich from the poor. Use religion and equality to separate them more. Step 7, fabricate a problem, made a lie. Step 8, put it on the news every night. Step 9, when people start to fight and divide, take control. This is called situational design. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them and then you against me.
I like that. I like that. That was good. What do you think? What do you think? The whole world's brainwashed.
I like that
Hello.
better than the first one. I mean, the first one's got some good lyrics, but it just sounds too, I don't know, poppy.
Yeah, same here. Crunchy. I like the lyrics indeed, but I don't like the sound of now in music.
Yeah.
You don't like the what in it?
The sound of now.
What? What'd you say?
The sound of now, like the latest.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything has to sound like it should fit in a carnival, right? It's like every song has to entice you in the same way, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Minus says, I love my firearms. The ammo prices have squashed Sunday gun day, and it's sad. I just paid $60 or 100 rounds. That's like 5 minutes of fun. $60 for 100 rounds? What the hell are you shooting? That seems like expensive. Damn. Tom says the same shit in all his new songs. I agree. The now sound is so bland and I'm Martin. Hey, there's I'll tell you what. This is one of my, since I heard it a few months ago, this is one of my favorite songs, and I'm gonna play it now. It's this one's not from Tom. This one is Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis. And I'm sure you guys have heard me play this before on here, but this is one of my favorite songs. So let's go. Let's roll this one. I love this song. They did such a good job with this.
Mute yourself, Pat.
We're getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you know. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet, the storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate. The values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour and troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, or we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected, so I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lion not a sheep, only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheap. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I forgot to pause it and do the train reaction. You got to talk about it because this ain't Tom's song. I don't know if you can get copyright strike, but copyright claim or whatever. So I stopped. I talked about it. Hopefully it wasn't too late. Here's the rest of it. Oh, we stop and talk about it before we get the ending. No, it's the end now. Yeah, damn it, I forgot to stop and talk about it, but oh well.
I've heard
I
other
always
people
get so
play, so I think you're okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I always get so carried away with that song because it's just like, man, it's so much truth in that song.
Yeah.
I've been listening to Alice in Chains on repeat, notably down in a hotel. Laugh out loud. My status cool. I need something to change. Meteor, a nuke. I ain't picky. Oh, you need a meteor or a nuke or something to go off so it could change. So you that's big time change. I could handle maybe the electric going out for a month and then they come back up. That would be a bit of a change. Everybody
food for a
killing each
month. So
what?
I don't have the food for a month.
Oh, me either. I
I
go
mean,
every couple days at a time with food.
I don't know. I guess if I could fast for a month,
If you can
I guess
what?
that's about it. Fast. I don't. I mean, you know, the longest somebody went was like 300 and something days with just water.
Yeah, well, I thought you could go quite a while without, as long as you got water. I thought you could. Um,
It depends on how much body fat you have. Like that guy that went 300 something days was like 600 pounds or something like that. So
when I try to fast, you would think that my blood sugars would go down, and it's so weird that they go up, even though I'm not drinking nothing but like coffee or water. And so I'm wondering, that made me start thinking, and I'm thinking, would I have to basically lose a lot of my extra weight to, because the blood or the carbs are built up in me, right? Because
I think it. I think it takes about 3 days, like 3 to 5 days for the autophagy to kick in, to where it starts breaking down old cells and recycling them, and
yeah,
uh,
breaking down the
yeah,
fat storage, because your body lives off the fat then. So, but is there carbs in fat? I wouldn't think so. So you're saying after about 3 days, um, obviously, all the sugars out of your body, then, right?
yeah, I think so.
And then your body starts to, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I need to fast for a week and see
Yeah,
how,
that's when it gets hard though. Is that like 3 or 4th day is and then
because
there's also
I have to do something soon because my doctor won't fill my insulin anymore. My doctor
you
stopped filling my blood pressure too.
you also need like electrolytes though, um minerals and stuff. So
Well, I've been doing a tablespoon of vinegar, the Bragg's vinegar. I don't
brag.
Bragg's, yeah, or Bragg,
Mm,
yeah, Bragg now,
That got
yeah.
yeah, I got Mandela affected.
Apple cider vinegar. I started doing that, so there you would think there would be some kind of nutritious value in there, right? Or is
Um,
it just for a
I think
cleaning?
well, it's got antibiotic properties, and I don't know. You'd probably need to take it for like a month, really start seeing if it's doing anything.
Mm,
Seems
yeah.
like I don't know. Seems like it takes a while.
Is anybody taking the apple vinegar cider regimen? If so, let me know. If you've been taking it for a while, I don't even know what to expect from it.
I did, but I never stuck with it. Um, I don't know. I didn't know. I mean, I drank it for like a week or two, but
Mm. No idea. I'm ignoring all health issues to accelerate deterioration. I stopped going to the doctor, stopped Humira, all of it. You sound like me minus. I was on Humira, all that stuff. I'm almost off all my medicines. I'm even now I'm off high blood pressure because they didn't refill it. So I've been off of the high blood pressure pills for almost a week now. The acid reflux medicine and the insulin are the last ones I got to go. And as soon as I run out of insulin, that'll be it for that. So that's why I'm trying to figure everything out now. Like trying to figure out how I'm going to survive, what I'm going to be able to eat with no insulin. Because I'm not going to be able to eat carbs, that's for sure, because I can't handle my sugars being up so high. So I'm going to lose some weight, that's for sure. I do, Pat, 3 months now. You do what, Martin? So after the insulin gets dropped, when I get done, I've only got like 3 pens left. So probably within 5 days, probably 6 days, I'll be out.
Can you like wean yourself off of it? Like, how often would you take it?
Well, I'm supposed to take 65. I got the hiccups. 65 units in the morning and 65 at night. And that's about what I did today. So
could you like break it down to taking it just like once a day instead of
yeah,
twice?
I mean, I could. That just means I've got to really start watching what I eat, which I have been. So, and I'll probably do some shopping today. So I'm going to start figuring out what to eat. I have to eat lots of vegetables. I probably have to buy lots of vegetables.
Why wouldn't they refill it?
Because I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna call him today and ask him. I've been pretty lazy on. I just said fuck it because I wanted to get off this stuff anyways. But I think it's because she's probably gonna say because I told her that I was gonna find a new doctor because she was my doctor in the town that I used to live in before I came here. You know, Rashley and I were living in the next town over, which is like 30 minutes from here. So I told her I was going to find a doctor in this town. So I don't know, but I don't know why she would just cut me off. I mean, it's like, I know I told her I'd find another doctor, but I would think that she would still fill my scripts and stuff, and I would still see her until I found a damn doctor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can try to go without it and try and eat.
She was filling them for a while because I told her I was going to get a new doctor like 6 months ago, but I haven't got a new doctor yet, and she's been filling them all the way up until now. And it would have been nice if she would have at least called me and said, "Hey, I'm not you. This is the last month. I'm going to fill your scripts, and you need to find another doctor." Or whatever. I don't know why she would. You would think she'd be happy that I didn't find another doctor yet, because that's more money for her every time I have to do I don't do a hospital visit. I've been doing it online. Maybe they don't like that. Maybe they don't like because they don't get. Well, they still get an office visit, don't they? I mean, obviously, even though it's online. Because I haven't went into an actual doctor's office in about a year and a half, maybe. All my doctor visits have been over the phone. When I drop carbs and soda, my psoriasis cleans up too. Oh, wow. Interesting. I use that.
That's another reason I'm fasting. It really clears my skin up.
When you drop the carbs, I don't drink soda, so I don't have that problem.
I've just been drinking kombucha, but that's got sugar in it too. So I'm just doing straight water now. I don't think I'll last very long. I don't know, because it's been a while since I fasted, so I'm probably just gonna do like 2 3 days, and then eat a little bit. That's my problem. Is like once I get done fasting, is I just like pig out. So I need to like start slow and eat healthy. Probably just gonna eat some fruit. All the breads too. There's like so much sugar in bread that you don't like bread and
That's the hardest part for me is
milk.
having bacon and eggs and toast. I have to
Yeah.
have toast with my eggs.
Oh, you like it runny? Like soak up the yolk with the bread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing I miss about
I
having
like
chicken.
scrambled too. You know, I like
It was nice when I had chickens and I'd just go out every morning and get me like 6 eggs.
I really like
some
omelets. Like a ham and cheese omelet or something.
It was a pretty good exchange. Like if you were just living you know, like off the grid, if you had chickens, you could eat pretty well. I mean, I had so many eggs. You just go out in the morning, feed them, they feed you. Pretty good exchange.
Well, I think I am gonna head it. It's been 4 hours on a live stream that I wasn't even expecting to do.
Yeah,
I thought it would be a short one, like 2 hours this time, but it still went 4 hours.
It's like 6:30 here almost.
Yeah, 5:30 almost here. So I appreciate you guys coming in. If you guys want to say anything, you can have the last words.
No words.
You're good.
Well, thanks for having me on. Thanks for doing this.
Coming on, Crunchy.
I'm still glad you come on as much as you do, man. It's always good to have some good company. Everybody here in the chat.
Yeah, I like your converse. I like your good company, man.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'll see you next time.
Okay, see you later.
Later.
Talk to you later, Voynick. Have a good night, day, good day, good eye. And let's see. Okay, everybody. You guys all have a good night, and I think I'm going to before we actually go, I want to see what this other song that I was thinking about. Yeah, there was another song that popped up here. I think I'm going to play it because I've never seen it before. Might as well watch it on here. I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I have. I don't know. There's another Tom Arnold one. I just started listening to his not too long ago, his videos too. We're going to play this one called, it's called Fake Woke. I think I did. I don't remember if I heard this one or not. I'll know when it starts playing. If we can get it to play here. All right. Fake Woke.
I think it's crazy. I'm the one who they label as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I'm scared I'll get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, and now he doesn't want fans if they voted for Trump. We're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it, because you have the right to hate it and not get stoned to death in public. As children, we were taught how to walk and talk, but the system wants adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world now, the planet went crazy. Label everything we say as homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got Me Too'd or they're rapists. Never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need to change. They gave us tiny screens, we think we free because we can't see the cage. They knew that race war would be the game they need to play. For people to pick teams, they used the media to feed the flame.
They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old, same songs. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings.
I think it's crazy how these people screaming facts, but they fake woke. Hate their neighbor cause he wears a mask or he stays home. Has a daughter, but his favorite artist said he slays hoes. Picks her up from school, music slaps on the way home. Censorship's an issue cause they choose what they erase. There's a difference between hate speech and speech that you hate. I think Black Lives Matter was the stupidest name when the system's screwing everyone exactly the same. I just want to spend Thanksgiving Day with food and my family without being accused of celebrating native casualties. We got so divided, it's black and white and political. Republicans are bigots, libtards if you're liberal. There's riots in our streets and it's just getting worse. Y'all screaming deep on the police, y'all are genius for sure. They're underfunded already, they're way too busy to work. Order food and call the cops, see what reaches you first. Segregation ended, that's a lie in itself. That was a strategy to make us think they were trying to help. They knew that racism was hot if they designed it to sell. We buy up every single box and divide us ourselves.
They so fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old, same songs. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings.
They use violence to get peace and wonder why it isn't working. That's like sleeping with the football team to try and be a virgin. Politicians are for sale and someone always makes the purchase. But you and I cannot afford it, our democracy is worthless. If a man has mental illness, call him crazy, say it silently. When country's going crazy, we accept it as society. Get sick and take a pill, when the side effects get you high, you get addicted like these rappers dying fighting with sobriety. Censoring the facts turns our children into idiots. They claim it's for our safety, I'll tell you what it really is. Removing information that empowers all the citizens. The truth doesn't damage points of view that are legitimate. Trying to change amen to amen and women. How we let them make praying a microaggression. Instead of asking God for the strength to keep winning, we cheat to get ahead and then we ask for forgiveness.
Feminism used to be the most righteous of fights. These days it feels like they secretly hate guys. I don't trust anyone who bleeds for a week and don't die. Just kidding, but everything else that I said is right.
Fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They so fake woke. Same old, same songs. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about your feelings.
What was the... Oh, I just seen it. I was just going to ask you, Minus, which one were you talking about? No Lives Matter? Is that the one that you said was good too? Yeah, No Lives Matter. Let's check this one out. No Lives Matter. I haven't seen this one yet. Tom McDonald, No Lives Matter.
Hip-hop diet is full of guys who cannot even rap. Media dividing us by colors, white or black. If you believe in Jesus, these days Christians get attacked. If you don't hate police, then everybody thinks you're whack.
And everything's so connected. Black Lives Matter got so aggressive. White folks who agree can't support the message. Both sides go to war because they don't respect it. Our social climate from the global tension turned to total violence and a whole depression. We can unify and then I'll go against them, but we let them divide us for votes and elections.
Hey, the music we bump, all about shooting guns and doing drugs.
Hey, whoa, the things that we want are promoted subliminally through the songs like, you need a fast car.
You need designer clothes. You need a rap star to tell you to start popping pills, hit the blunt, and go live at the club till you're broke. It's all controlled by the elites. Put fake news all over our screens, convincing the right to go fight with the left and distract from the fact that each other we need. Divided by race and religion, segregated into teams. You're a white supremacist. If you're not, I guess you Antifa.
Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. Turn us on each other now, no lives matter. If we knew what the news wants, blood gon' splatter. Turn us on each other till no lives matter.
Freedom's dead if you have an opinion, take it back. People hate the president, if you don't, then you trash. Indoctrinate the nation using news and mainstream rap. The government abuses us, it's all part of the plan. And it's so confusing. Black Lives Matter is a valuable movement, but all lives matter ain't racist or stupid. It's non-black humans who don't feel included. All colors fall under laws to govern the whole country and we all suffer. We're all broke and nobody recovers until we accept that we're all brothers. Hey, music we make, all about big booties and getting paid. Hey, whoa, we watch the news and it fills up our brains with violence and riots and rage like this is a race war. You need to hate more, get what you came for. You need some songs about Xanax and violence so you can escape more. What a vicious cycle we gotta break away from. They control the culture, they control the paper. They're indoctrinating a whole generation till the patriots start to hate the nation. The music we love make us dumb and addicted. The news that we watch is brainwashing the children. The viruses, riots, and racist conditions ain't problems, they're symptoms of life in the system.
Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. Turn us on each other now, no lives matter. If we knew what the news wants, blood gon' splatter. Turn us on each other till no lives matter.
The music will make you dumb. The media makes you hate. And they control them both. There ain't no escape. They put the world in a state of chaos. Economy crashing and massive layoffs. Black against white, or it's left versus right. Divide and conquer and control is the payoff.
Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. Turn us on each other, no lives matter. If we do what the news gon' splatter. Turn us on each other till no lives matter.
Okay, I don't know about that one. I didn't really care for that one too much. There's another one. This is the other one. Minus was like, hate everybody hates me. I haven't seen this one either, so.
White people hate me, they say that I'm using my privilege for evil, I get it. Hey, people hate me, they say that I'm racist, my feelings don't match with their message. Feminists hate me because I believe that their movement is angry and sexist. Ooh, girlfriend hating, I don't know why, but I love her, whatever, forget it. Yeah. Gay people hate me because when I see something like I said, it is gay. Straight people hate me for having the balls to go say what they think and that makes them afraid. Dumb people hate me for making no music containing the truth to expose all the ways. The government robs them, the pop culture kills them, the rappers convince them to ruin their brains.
Go ahead and say all of that wild online, man. You might need a Dr. Phil if you catch me outside. And I will not apologize if you ain't one of mine, fam. I could not afford to give a if it was finance. They've been hating, I think it's stupid funny. Haters, fake friends, making me stupid money. They've been hating, making me famous. Keep hating, you're wasting all of your energy on me.
Everyone hates me for something or makes something up when they hate me for nothing. They claim I'm a Satanist, Hitler's my cousin. I beat up a kid that killed daddy while hunting. Hey, I heard he's Illuminati. Hey, I heard he's related to Trump. Whoa, I heard he's reptilian probably. Hey, I heard he's getting fun. All lies, all lies, all lies. Y'all fall like lies. Yeah, y'all only talking I'm blowing up, and that's your fault, not mine. Yeah. Everybody hates me, and I only know because I read it, and I hate y'all too if that bothered me. But honestly, I don't let it. Yeah.
Go ahead and say all of that wild online, man. You might need a Dr. Phil if you catch me outside, and I will not apologize if you ain't one of mine, fam. I could not afford to give a if it was finance. They been hating, I think it's stupid funny. Haters, fake friends, making me stupid money. They been hating, making me famous.
famous, keep hating, you're wasting all of your energy on me. Y'all wasting energy, y'all look just like enemies. Only goal is stopping mine, y'all gonna need some better dreams. I've been on the grind, looks like y'all been on your knees, talking while you're online, hating who you'll never be. Y'all are 35, acting like you're 17, working late at 9 to 5, jealous I just rather sleep. You're angry at your life, got a job, you got to leave. Now you're growing older in the only town you'll ever see. They been hating, I think it's stupid funny. Haters, fake friends, making me stupid money. They been hating, making me famous. Keep hating, you're wasting all of your energy on me. They been hating, I think it's stupid funny. Haters, fake friends, making me stupid money. They been hating, making me famous. Keep hating, you're wasting all of your energy on me.
Okay, well, I will, before I go, I will play this one. Then I have been trying to get you to listen to High Res God Over Government. Rick Swain also recommended it. Okay. So, now Tom's music is free to listen to. So, is this copyright? I don't see you liking this one either in hindsight. The one we just listened to by Tom, I thought that was okay. I mean, I thought it was I thought it was pretty good for a good video for the kids. I mean, he didn't swear. I didn't hear him swear at all in that song, or I thought it was a cute, like, funny type song. Thought that was all right. So, High Res and Jim God Over official video. God Over Government. This is a war. High Res and Jimmy Levy. This is a war. Okay, so God Over Government. Alrighty, let's see this. We'll play this one then. Here we go. Here we go. You don't see me liking this one either in hindsight. Well, come on. Come on now, come on. But High Res has been protests around the world with no issues.
Without God in the light, don't want you looking up Dr. Sebi and Robert Malone. The truth dropping your phone, they call the shots when they throw. These politicians and these doctors, they are not in control. Uncover the face that the Lord created, so it can be seen. Tired of the fake trading all over the place, we just want to be free. There's no few with faces, praising you, we're hiding underneath. All the peasants and trying from tyranny. We won't bow down to the ground and we'll Jesus. When Calvin says God over the government. Whatever any other way is God over the government. Don't understand. Now they put their faith in me. Calvin says God over the government. power of government lies in the cover it. It's a separate room that our freedom to cover that disappear without a fight in the struggle. They want us to speak, I want you to recover it. Want you to president, digging the pills they're giving us trust in decisions of these politicians. Right on their fingers, not really that evil, but not the opinion. They want you to pin or nemesis. God is my witness, as I don't need position, they cause a division.
I like it so far. Yeah, I like it so far. I don't see anything wrong with this one. Can you guys hear it all right? Oh, thank you, Patrick. I don't know your middle name. My middle name is Thomas. I am Irish. You might like high res. I didn't think you'd like Everybody Hates Me. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm liking this so far.
The revolution is a storm. I'm moving up in my door. And we just don't understand. Make some noise. We don't care what they say. It's God on if we know what nation I got, bringing the people from music, me and Jimmy never gonna stop. I ain't trusting no CNN, never see him no facts. Hey, I've been running from the same people trying to keep us all the last facts. I ain't doing this for money, I ain't doing this for no price. We gotta start holding politicians accountable, and that's why we don't care what you say.
You know, yeah, I like the tune, I like the rhythm. They're hitting their bars. No, this was really good. But the thing of it is that another part of being Mandela affected is in 2016 when I woke up to it. Like I said, lots of things changed with me. Like I was liking new foods. I had a different outlook on the way I grew up. So, with different cultures and stuff like that, I have different opinions, and I never liked rap before at all. I couldn't stand rap, and now I don't mind it, and I get it now. So it's just so weird that so many things have changed, and I don't know why. Something happened. So let's finish this.
Okay, what else? Okay. What else? Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! We don't care what they say, it's God over the government. God over the government. More than any other way, it's God over the government. And we just don't understand. They put their faith in man. We don't care what they say, it's God over the government. America, make some noise! Make some noise, America! One last time. When I say stop the, y'all say Mandate. Stop the. Stop the. I love y'all.
Thank you very much, guys.
Give it up for yourself.
So I want to hear, now that I heard this high res, I want to hear them, this war, they're singing high res, and this is a war. I suppose I could just shut the stream down and listen to this stuff myself, but hey, why not?
This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
This is a war that we living through, never revealing you that they also leaving giving you. They don't tell you what the hell you agree to. Sheep in the herd and you don't know who leading you. Keep on pretending to follow your matter so hollow. While you being caught up by government swallowing up everything that the media tell you without a question or a column. All of these sheep being slaughtered, they poison the water, removing the father and causing these dollars. Ignoring blue collar, keep lifting the dollar and washing your sons and your daughters. Ain't got any honor if I'm being honest. I just hate picking this side, but I'm never run for my freedom and die for my freedom and question the government lies. A lot on my mind, it's so little time. Gotta think all of us needing a sign. The devil hides an ego and pride. They selling, they paying the price. God won't give you more than you can handle. Government should be dismantled. Every politician got a scandal. Prepare for the war, we going to battle.
This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
I'd rather be red pill, get killed. The ignorant living in me that still don't stand up for something. You falling for nothing. Don't wait till the world that we know fall ill. This is the revelation of a generation losing civilization. I'm determined just to liberate us with our dedication. Fuck the Terminator, fuck your medication. The administration can alienate us or exterminate us. I just keep on praying for your salvation. You are outdated society becoming outraged. Keep your house.
This is really good too. I'm starting to like these guys. These guys are speaking a lot of truth too.
With the firstborn, the angel of death in its worst form. We being scorned, look out for their horns. Remember, this isn't their first war. They come prepared, so just be aware. They do not want to hear none of your prayers. This is a war that ain't playing fair. They feed up your fear, they wanting you scared. Death and despair, it's all in the air. Just be aware. You think I care? The more that you know, the more that it's clear. This is a war, it's already
This is
here.
a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children.
You know, you would think that more people would be awake to what's going on now because of all these musicians and stuff that are coming out and singing the truth. So I'm just baffled.
Of the slave to the crickets make a sound. Where's the bold and the brave? We all have to stand our ground. Of the slave to the crickets make a sound. Where's the bold and the brave? We all have to stand our ground. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
Well, that was pretty good. All right. Well, with that, I bid you all, hey BLB, I bid y'all a good morning. Damn, I'm tired. Good morning and have a good day. Have a good day. Wait, no. Have a good eye. Have a good eye. Have a good eye. All right. Adios. I'm out of here. Am I the only one? I've heard of Aaron Lewis. I've played his songs before. I've not heard of that one though. Am I the only one? How blind they are. Yeah. I'm gonna go watch the sunrise and smoke. All right, guys. Have a good night, day. Have a good night, good day.